Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for show number 3401 in the continuation of our Path of Exile 2 playthrough. Should be finishing up Act 2 today, unless we have any hiccups. We'll see. What's up, Great Rain, Carnosaur, Varvic Vic, Lord Melvin, Colonel Sander, hey there, KSWA, Athros 13, Lars the Sailor, Lord Melvin, thanks for 132 months as well. Glad you could be here this morning. And Great Rain, thanks for 125. Big dogs coming out here in the morning. Let me get a few windows here adjusted, make chat a little bigger, and then we'll head on in. Planning on starting today with the Trial of Sekhemas, trying to get our first 2 Ascension points, and then we'll go from there. After that, we only have the boss of Act 2 remaining, so should be pretty chill. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Okay, inventory is all cleaned up. I want to look at skill gems here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna put Withering Touch on Rain of Arrows when I get there. But, I think we're good here. Could put Withering Touch on the Ice Arrow too as a way to amplify poison damage. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. Alright, let's take this off. I'm going to put Withering Touch down here. And then on Freezing Salvo, which does up to 12 hits, we get bonus chaos damage, withered. I don't know about that, actually. Let's go back to Gas Arrow here. Alright, I'm just going to hop right in here. I'm feeling pretty good about our setup. Let's just go to the waypoint and head to the Trial of Sekhemas and see if we can knock this out. Get our Ascension points. We're about 10 levels ahead of the monster level here, so I think we're going to have a pretty okay time. This is very tough, though, because you have a very limited amount of HP. I gotta do one thing here. I gotta make some rings for this challenge. Okay. Alright, got rings here. Okay, so this is a fire resistance challenge. Let's put the fire charm on. Let's grab these 2 rings here, and then I'm going to just put them on. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, let's just do that. What's our fire resist now? Fire resist 42%. Yo, awesome, Mikazu. Thank you. I wish I had better gear for socketing here, but I don't. I'm going to try with 42. If we need to adjust from there, we will. We will. So I have to use the caravan for this? Okay. And we're off. Curious to see how this plays after the update they just did. Hello. Okay. What's up, Babala? Relic locker decoration now available in your hideout. I don't know anything about hideouts.
Serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide, together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
But I do all the work, right? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this in here for now. I'm going to confirm. And then we're going to start this challenge. This challenge, you have a limited amount of HP called Honor. And when we get hit, we lose it permanently. There are some ways to restore Honor, but this is basically like a very challenging mode. We have to get through an entire floor worth of rooms.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
Oh, here we go.
In my sights!
I really don't care about looting here. Just care about, you know, not getting touched.
Stand tall.
Okay, well, so far so good there. Next.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, I probably should be using this way more often. Also, gas arrows, the better activator here. Okay. Shrine to restore honor. Award sacred water. So sacred water is something you purchase items with from Babala. There's can be a vendor in here. Also, in between the floors, if you're doing a second Ascendancy, you have to go through another set of these. And you can spend your water there. Okay, ward sacred water found afflicts you with low rivers on entry, less sacred water found. Escape trial, lose 30 sacred water room completion. I'm probably taking the escape trial here. Chalice or ritual? Let's go chalice trial. Chalice trial is killing multiple elites. And again, if we take damage, we lose this honor permanently or semi-permanently. So, scary times.
Easy prey. Barely broke a sweat.
Whoa, whoa, is that volatile crag? It is. Just going to play pretty passive here because I don't want to take any damage. Oh, tough, Melvin, tough. Yo, Rorschach, thanks so much for 19 months. Kasua, thanks for 9 as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Suffer!
Think this is going to be the guy? Indeed. Whoa! Forgot they do that attack. Be careful about that. I'm just going to walk back the way I came in. There might be some other stuff around the side. Again, don't care about loot here. I just want to get this challenge done. We can get loot other places, no problem. Well, I will say, generally, the loot that drops here is pretty nice, on average. And so it's kind of a waste of our water, but... Okay, lose 30 Sacred Water from completion. I think I'm okay with that. Chalice Trial Gold Key. Gauntlet Trial is the one I'm trying to avoid here. Gauntlet Trial is traps. I'm certainly okay with it, but would prefer not. Alright, let's do the Escape Trial here.
Suffocate!
I think Escape Trial for me is the easiest one. I'm gonna grab this real quick. The nice thing about the Escape Trial is you get more time added to your total. It doesn't like reset to a set time. So if you hit the multiple ones fast, and you have lots of surplus time to work with.
Stand tall.
Standing tall. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know killing monsters increased the timer too. That's cool. Makes sense.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, nice. We're getting forced into Escape Trial. That's perfect. Good, we're good. Yo-ho, stop that.
Easy trophy.
Easy trophy indeed. Get me out of here. We're quite over leveled for this, and that was definitely my intention going in here. Gold key, alright. So we get treasure at the end of this, potentially. Okay, blunt sword. This is fine. Pledge seems okay. Monsters remove 5% of life, mana, energy, shield on hits. We don't have enough health to even lose all of our health here, so I think this is a pretty fair pick. A Chalice Trial is pretty chill. Ritual Trial is not bad either, but you and your minions deal 40% less damage is pretty prohibitive to me killing the boss quickly. Which would definitely be my goal. So, let's go Chalice Trial here. After Escape Trial, that is. No choice on this one.
Suffocate!
What? Does this connect through? It does.
Impressive endurance.
Nice. Might as well do it. We're not gonna have anywhere to spin this stuff anyways. Oh, there's a vendor up here, okay. Blunt sword, though. I'm not taking blunt sword to get a vendor. If I needed to restore honor, then that'd be definitely different. Yeah, we're just gonna go Chalice Trial, Escape Trial, Boss. Seems sick. This is really nice that we avoided Gauntlet altogether. Ooh, that was a
Barely broke a
nasty enemy,
sweat.
man. Warden Bow. Nah. Actually, is Warden Bow our next tier? Warden Bow is the next tier, isn't it? 12 to 18? No, it's actually the previous tier there. Normally just don't care about getting hit that much, but here we lose permanent resource, which is a major deal.
In my sights! I need more mana.
Oh, snap. I don't have my keybinds right. One moment. I have two mouse profiles, one to have my health and mana potion on mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. And one to, just play normally. Ooh, Emerald, that's nice.
Got no pack space for that.
That's true. Okay, well, looking good so far. I'm not gonna take the pledge here. I'm fine with how the parameters are right now. No problem, dude. Drop this junk on the ground here. These are all fine. I mean, this is also cool too, but I think escape trial we're proving is very easy for us. So let's do that. We just throw gas arrow on the ground and then run.
Suffocate!
Stand tall.
Okay. Now we gotta prepare ourselves for the boss. Haven't taken any damage yet. Love it.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, contains Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Now, I am worried about this fight, but I think we're gonna be okay here. Just gonna stick mostly to Poison Burst Arrow and Gas Cloud. You know what, Penny? I do not need a cat whining at me right before the boss fight. Thank you. You're good kidders, though. One good kidders. Whining right behind me. Like she didn't get like a half hour of pets this morning. Okay.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
It burns.
Burst! Need more time.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
Got him.
Were no match for me.
Nice.
I knew you would succeed.
Got no pack space for that.
Definitely want Guarded Helm. What am I dropping here? Wearing a lace hood right now. Iron Greaves? Okay. There's no sad face cat in this house. We got the most spoiled cats in the world. It's true.
Greetings.
I can purchase items here? Okay. 9% max honor seems like something I want.
From a time
Or
long
potentially our
ago,
next one. Eh.
May that serve you.
Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick ID here. Wow. Actually not a bad hat. Alright then. Three to one bad relics into a random new one. Okay, cool.
Let's
I guess we'll go
plan.
ahead and buy this then. Thanks for the heads up.
I am. Use that well.
Okay, we got some keys here. What do we have for keys? Okay, let's choose our Ascendancy here.
Decisions.
Well, not a huge decision. We're going Pathfinder right now. The question is, what first nodes do we go? I like Contagious Contamination and double the poison here. I think that's the route I'm going to take. Your speed unaffected by slows is also really good. But I'm going for poison here early, as we're kind of into this build. So we'll go 12% increased magnitude and contagious contamination. And then our next 2 Ascendancy will get double the number of your poisons that can target and be affected by at the same time. That seems great. The other option is Mana Flask and then getting Poisonous Concoction, which is definitely the Pathfinder style with the concoctions, but I'm more interested in this doubling of poison than I am throwing concoctions repeatedly. I want to keep my build pretty simple, and this just adds in more stuff. We have ascended.
If a way exists, I will find it. If it does not, I will make it.
I'm just going to throw some stuff here. All yellows in here, I am. Alright, let's designate a tab for these relics. That's right. Okay, let me check these out. I got a gold key. Gold hoarder's cash. 100 gold, wow. Let's go body armor.
Rather
They're honestly nice items. Oh, it should have done rangers there. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty then. Oh, that's right, there is a relic coffer, thank you. That's so true.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. Use that well.
Alright, well for the moment I'm just going to dump this stuff in here. No point in leaving all of this value behind.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm mostly not picking up blues anymore, but we'll make an exception here. Ooh.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright, we'll sort out the inventory here in a sec. We are officially transcended. Love to see it. Alright, so that dungeon, what it does is it opens up the Pathfinder middle section on the passive tree. So now we get to spend 2 Ascendancy points, which are going to go on to increase magnitude of poison, and most damaging poison enemies you kill is spread to other enemies. And then our next Ascendancy challenge, either here or Trial of Chaos, we're going to take Overwhelming Toxicity with our next 2 points, which will double the number of poisons the target can be affected by, which is essentially going to be doubling our damage over time. The other options here are bonus flasks. You can also make a specific type of concoction, which is a play style, because they do a big explosive damage. And then we also have this tree down here, which is unaffected by slows. So what I'm going to do is grab the doubling of poison, and then we're going to grab the 30% less movement speed penalty while using skills, so we can fire our bow and move faster, and unaffected by slows. So that's the path I'm taking. But now we have a built-in contagion effect, which is awesome. And it also takes our strongest poison, which is immense. Well, with that, let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup here, and then we'll head into the Act 2 boss. Yo, Diamond Yo, thanks so much for 91 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he only identifies outside the stash. That's fair. Okay, first thing I'd like to do here is I'd like to get my socketed stuff and superior stuff in there. This is not... Okay, I was going to do something with this helm. Let's put this here for now. I also want to, at the very least, upgrade this ring and this one. We're going into a lightning boss, so I want to get some lightning resist if possible. Okay, this gem is of interest as well. 12% increased critical damage bonus for attack damage. Not a bad start. Okay, that's out. I also kind of decided last night, I'm going to more go for evasion armor rating than just straight up evasion. Why am I not wearing these? Oh, because I like the rarity. These are pretty nice gloves, though. Let's put these here. Any other gear in this area I'm interested in? Answer is no. Alright, so in the socket tab, we're going to put anything that has a socket or has the word superior in it, because then we can break it down for parts.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
You know what? I might put essence down here more. Okay, so here's a bunch of sockets and superiors. So we're gonna rotate those over to this socket. Oops. What should probably do is make these names smaller. That'd be even better. Socket, socket, socket. Just ID some stuff here too. Alright, well this sells it for me. I'm not going to be picking up any more mass blues. I think we're just good at this point. Just going to do yellows and superior and sockets. That is not a bad hammer by any means.
Young one. Do not wander. No need to rush. Blessings.
There's a list of tabs on the right? By God, there is. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for that tip. Okay, you can't move him from here. Fair enough. Quickly indeed.
Yes,
ID on my
again,
junk.
No need to rush, as you wish.
Oh, I see we're on to dual string now, huh? I don't know about getting a dual string here. The base damage on this bow is too much. The dual string does fire an additional arrow, so that's kind of huge, but a little bit of a wonky attack pattern.
Sans guides you.
Okay, well that tab's cleaned out. Nice. Alright, this is stuff I'm possibly interested in doing something with. Gems, sockets, yellows. Yo, Rapid Salvo Keg, thanks for 24 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Not a terrible chess piece, but not really good either. Alright, everything here is getting sold. And we're done with inventory management, and we're also done picking up blues in general. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in inventory, and let's mess some sockets real quick. I might even do a little Gamba here. Though I'm feeling pretty confident defeating the boss, so I probably want to Gamba in Act 3 if I'm going to do that. Yo, Ina Lauda, thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. Yo, nice rabbit. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's go to currency here. Let's upgrade this charm. Okay, gaining charges per second is very good. Let's add another modifier on that. Oops. What's the hotkey for fast using these? It's honestly a pretty sweet ring. I think I'm going to use a Regal Orb on this. Hold shift, okay. And allowed, I had to update my BIOS, fix my FPS issue. Which is a weird one, but I did just get a brand new PC, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of. Plus 12 int, that's not terrible. I don't think that's worth putting Exalted Orbs on, but... Let's go here. Same here. Wow, 10% increased rarity, 10% increased model. Let's go to the rarity here. This is not worth enhancing, I don't think. Oh, it is worth enhancing is the... this bad boy here. Increase damage with quarter staves. Okay, okay. Oh, that's done then. And just like that, we're all caught up on inventory. So the $1 million question is, do I want to do any gear upgrades before I fight the boss? I think the answer is no. Okay, now that I have Mad Poison, though, I want to refund some passive points here.
How can I...
One must always be willing to change.
I want to go over here and refund these now, because now piercing is not very important. It was previously quite important, and now it's not. That's pretty cheap right now. Love it. So we're going to go this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're 2 points away from building toxins. So we just picked up 20% poison duration, 10% magnitude of poison, and 10% increased poison duration for each poison you've inflicted recently up to a max of 100%. So basically 100% poison duration. And then in 2 levels, we get 25 reduced poison duration, but targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. And then we'll have most of the poison nodes. There are a couple more I'd like to get. There's a good one up here. Recover life, killing, poison duration, poison magnitude. And there's also a poison over here somewhere. No, I already picked up this poison. And now there are other things on the tree that I want too. Oh, I just found another pin one there. Okay. Looking great. That's right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
All right, well, I'm going to live with the 40-something resistance here. I really don't like my armor. Let's do a little gambit here. Just a couple gambit. Just a few gambit.
Quickly.
Actually, before I gambit, I should check this vendor for actual goods, because they could easily have something nice.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Honestly, if I had 57 strength, I'd be all about that. What is my current strength level? 48? I'm not that far off that 57. Okay.
Cool winds.
I would like to gamba a amulet here. 7,500. Maybe not then. Truthfully, not a bad start. I'm going to use a few orbs on this, just for fun. %increased armor and evasion. Nice mod. Okay, let's regal this bad boy. Plus maximum life. I'll use an exalt here. Okay, cold resistance, lightning resist. That's perfectly adequate for now. Probably honestly not worth the exalt there, but no matter where you go, there you are. And we're now at 56% lightning resist. That works for me. Oh, that was a kind of a big step up in our look. I like that. Okay, next up we're going to the Spires of Dashar, which is the final area of Act 2. Hey, yo, Smurfizzle, thanks for 107 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. I took a look at this passage for you. The drop-like nose at the start of your tree just north of the line you have. Or the other poison. Down here? Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, so that's maim and magnitude. These are not that far off either. I think I'm gonna go like all in on this poison.
Toxic rain!
Yeah, but you fell down. Jingling crest shield. Nah.
I need more time.
They are melting right now. Don't stand in the stinks, guys. It's painful.
Nowhere to run.
I know, right, Num? We do have some really good boots for exploding corpses, but even without that, this build would be super poppin' right now. Hey, nice go, Samadar. Nice.
Not ready.
I've been pleasantly surprised about how well this build's worked out myself. Okay, I actually want to go down right. I think the shrine's down there, and if we can activate the shrine sooner, we get a lot more enemies on the map, because these statues come alive. And that'd be my preference, and we get more XP for clearing. Oh, okay, let's go over here then. Oh, they're coming around. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Feel free to walk through the stinks on your way through. Now you're all gooped up. Miss Hasha, I don't think the Vine Arrow nerf was all that relevant if you're using poison in general. I found Vine Arrow to be very useful early, but it's not, I know it's not a main damage source. It's still very powerful if you amplify it with the, excuse me, if you amplify it with additional poisons.
Choking cloud.
In my opinion, the Vine Arrow is never a great boss killing skill, because you have to place what is a stationary thing onto the ground, and most of the bosses move around a lot, so getting consistent damage with Vine Shot is tough. Okay, his map layout's different than I was expecting. Fair enough. What Vine Arrow really excels at is anywhere that has hallways like this, because you can drop the plants down on a single area, and then the enemies have to walk through all of them. But in comparison to like these poison pustules, the damage just was lacking even before the nerf. Still a very good utility skill. Checky point. Is this the shrine? Yeah, nice. Ow. Okay, so when we activate the shrine, the first time you activate it, you get 10% lightning resist permanently, and it reveals all these statues. So every single area is now going to have statues on it, which is pretty cool. It's a lot more enemies for us to kill, so a lot more danger here. Won't somebody think of the XP?
Burst!
Colossal Monoflast sounds nice. Look at these guys just down here. Come on. I love this area because everything's just a choke. Listen here. First you're gonna get wet socks, and you get all gooped up, then you're gonna die. That's how it goes. It's your fault for fighting Elnubnub. That's all I'm saying. Is this yellow or just a blue? Just a blue. Ooh, Jade Amulet. That's nice. Oh, hey, I have some Jade Amulet in my inventory. I should really swap that out. Hey there, Claricorp. A good goopy morning to you as well. Okay, this is the boss fight. I'm just going to go ahead and clear this area so we can get one more level out of this for sure. I'm down. Alright, socketed item we take. I just have the original amulet I've been wearing right now, which is, well, it's not OP or anything, that's for sure.
First.
Rawhide. Yeah, we got Iron Belt. That's the one we want. Ooh. You did me a favor of igniting my gas cloud there. Thanks, bud. You know, a base dual string bow could be alright. I feel like we can get to the next tier of bow without just skipping over that. There's some really nice bows in Act 3.
Not yet.
It's awesome, GP Scotty. This build has worked out great. Not following a guide or anything. Very limited experience myself. Just kind of came up with this build, and it's been pretty shreddy. I'm enjoying it. Lattice sandals, huh? Alright. Okay, let's spin this point here. is there any way I can free up 1 point? I don't think so. Could go out of this Dex node, potentially, to get there, since we're not going for Falcon Technique. Guess we're just going to have to wait. That's fair. Got a very good one coming up next. We get a bonus poison activation. Since there's poison gas everywhere, enemies are going to reach their maximum poison amount very quickly. Frisk, I played a little bit with my wife offline, but we have not completed the campaign, so this is all pretty much new. Basically at the exact same point, a little bit past on my offline playthrough. So since we're doing FragMas, haven't been grinding offline or anything. It's a yellow? Yep.
Not ready.
Oh, chaos resistant. My build's all chaos damage. Calm down, bud. Just gonna finish clearing this out. And maybe I do one more clear of this area. I mean, it is very efficient XP. And one more level will get us to an additional poison, which increases our poison magnitude, but from 3 to 4. That is very good. Okay, let's not hang out right here. 42 strength, Mariketh. There's definitely chaos resistance, so I think there probably is a node for chaos penetration. Not sure on that. There's definitely multiple chaos damage nodes, which I'm going to be taking. But I think once we get all of our poison nodes filled up, I should really start looking at some defense. There's a little book over here. Yeah, unfortunately, chaos is not elemental damage, but it is a type of damage that most enemies don't have resistances to. That's nice. Let's go read this book. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 139 months. Much appreciation. Enjoy your lurk today.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Yeah, if you alt over the elemental resistance node, it denotes the different types of damage that it protects against. And chaos is not on there. I had that misconception too. Okay. Like a 2 slaughter. So while his build's still good without them, one of the main activators we have is these corpse-weight greaves, and they explode corpses when I walk, and it makes more gas, so I can put down these pustules. Basically, once one enemy dies, I have an infinite source of pustule explosion, which is a very powerful affix. It's like our best damage spell by a mile in terms of clearing groups. Here, I'll show them on screen here. It's the Corpse-Weight Iron Greaves. Grants skill level 5 Decompose, which explodes bodies when you walk. Those are the ones. Got these from the Executioner on this playthrough. Very lucky drop. Alright, I'm going to tele back here, because got a bag full of loot. Oh, I don't have that much loot. Fair enough, fair enough. Eh. I like to gain charges per second here, even though it's grand instead of colossal. Keep an eye out for that. Some level 8 skills here, huh? To my understanding, unique drops just happen from elites. It doesn't happen from a particular unit themselves. It's just a unique item. So what makes it unique is that the stats on this item can never be different. It will always be these stats, not a roll 4, is my understanding. Okay, let's check out this Jade Amulet real fast. 60 maximum mana, not inefficient. 18 cold resist. Okay, now we're cooking. That's also pretty good. I'm just going to leave it.
Young one.
Alright, before we fight this boss, I am just going to grab a quick nom here. My wife just arrived with food. Just a couple eggs and a piece of toast, so I'll just be just a minute here. And when we return, I will head into the Act 2 boss fight, and then we'll head into Act 3, hopefully. If we have some kind of issue here, I'll probably just clear the area one more time. Alright, sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience. Do appreciate it. We're back, we're fed, we got a giant Pin. Let's get Pin back, back into the health bar where she belongs. Alright. You know, I actually want to buy some Scrolls of Wisdom, believe it or not. That is not a bad ring. 8% increased cast speed, I like that. Probably going to be getting out of some of this rarity stuff here pretty soon and into actual gear. It's a nice ring, though. 8% cast speed is not insignificant. I think we can do better still. Alright, it is Act 2 boss time.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Suffocate!
Okay, let's not do that. Ow. Oh, this is not it, is it? Oh. Cool move, bro. I thought this was the last boss of Act 2. It's not.
They can keep resurrecting the dead, and I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
Cruised him, though. So it would have been better to have our fire gear on for that guy. Okay, what do we get here for studded vest? Wow, that's actually, like, pretty good. Evasion rating 173. 15% increase evasion rating, 82 maximum life. That is a lot of life. I'm going to equip this because for, like, a boss fight situation, having a higher health pool is immensely beneficial. And my chest piece is pretty junky at the moment, I'd say. Adds 17 to 24 fire damage. Wow.
What?
What? Doesn't look as cool as my last jacket, but that's okay.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
The hunt nears its end.
Yeah, true that. Chaos Resistance is a very hard thing to find. This is probably like a pretty decent, even late game thing.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Alright. So... we're going here? We have to use the desert map? Here we go. Very likely we get another level before we reach the boss, which will be awesome because I'll make an additional stack of poison.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I always do.
What's up, Ghost Amador?
Toxic rain. This ends now.
We're gonna have a great time here. Lots of little bridges, lots of poison explosions. Oh, also, enemies spread the nearest poison, so this is really good. Oh, Superior, I want that. Superior gear we can break down into whetstones and things, which is really good. Horseway Greaves are doing an immense amount of work right now. Wow. It's honestly like some pretty crazy farm. Hard to imagine XP getting much faster than this right now. They just keep coming. Hit him with the goop. Y'all gooped up now, son. This build is so bopping at clearing groups. It's so sticky. A yellow here. Scum soul. We'll see about that. Who's the real scum soul here? It's me, Elnubnub. I won't be out scum for any reason whatsoever. Checkpoint, cool, cool. Saw that coming. Cool lizard, man. I think we've gotten like over half a level already. It's been like 2 minutes.
Miasma.
Rage brow. You're gonna have a rage brow when you get covered in goop, that's for sure. Yeah, this area is dope for XP. It's even better than the other area. Ooh, leather vest. Let's go. Colossal Lice Flask. Probably don't need that, but I'm gonna take it. What is this? It's dead, that's what it is. Lazuli Ring. Check out over here. Oh. Yeah, if I left a skill gem, I just didn't mean to. Good call on that.
Toxic rain!
Hit him with the goop. We're gonna goop up this entire caravan. Okay, this area looks a little foreboding. Not for long, we leveled up. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna back up here real quick. Gonna spend this passive point. I'm gonna spend it on here. Building toxins, 25% reduced poison duration. Targets can affect plus one of your poisons at the same time. Perfect. That's amazing, because now we get 4 stacks of poison on our Poison Burst arrow, which is a substantial increase in the total amount of damage we can do to a boss. Did I miss anything here? It lets you teleport to checkpoints now, which is awesome. How's the inventory looking right now? I'm just going to go ahead and head back and inventory dump real quick, then we'll head to the next section. Case of goopinitis, there you go. A new disease invented by the Elnubnub. Goopinitis, I like it. It's when you get all gooped up and your socks are real wet. That's tough. That's tough. That's pretty junk. Alright, that's a junk ring too. I'm going to sell that one. Selling both of those, in fact.
What?
What?
Stay in sight.
Alright, the Dreadnoughts. The Dreadnought Vanguard. I think they're gonna get gooped up, guys. Just a thought. Oh, it's this way. Probably gonna be some goop here.
Choking cloud!
Yep, choking cloud on the choke point. Let's go. Alright, they're throwing spears. That's fair. If I was getting this scooped up, I'd be super mad too. Super mad. Is that a yellow? Yep. Assault Kill is his name. What a badass. Cool name, bro. Too bad you're covered in goop and then died. After earning that cool name. Kind of enamored with this area right now in terms of how fast the XP is coming in. I mean, it's not like there won't be lots of XP later, but it's solid. I am currently level 34, I think. 33, 34, something like that. $34. Beach ribs. Oh, that's tough. He got stuck. That's tough.
That's quite nice.
Hit him with the goo.
Miasma.
I think I missed something over there. Either that or this is a dead end with a chest. One of those two things is true. Not looking like a dead end, though. So the plus 100% poison duration is so good because we're basically able to drop the poison cloud and then they get max stacks of poison, and we're applying poison so fast to the poison cloud we're achieving what plus 100% duration on poison almost immediately. So if we just hit them with the gas arrow and then walk away, they should tick down eventually. I don't know what our actual poison duration is right now, but it's pretty immense.
Time. Barely broke a sweat.
Superior Colossal Life Flask, okay. As the modifier one, I'll use it. I really just want blast charges per second on Flask right now. That way when we get into an extended fight like a boss we have, we're not going to run out of Flask uses. It's pretty much my only concern right now. Superior Sapphire Charm, okay. Lol. Let's walk over here.
In my sights.
Doesn't connect over? Okay. On this side it does. That's a goopin'. Gotta get dizzy before we fight the enemies. Gotta make it fair, you know. Spitting the other way a few times. A little too dizzy. A little too dizzy. Alright, I think this is it. I'm just gonna just dump inventory real fast and then we'll fight the boss. I think weapon swapping could work out really good on this build. I'm just personally not interested in having a bunch more inputs to press. But I agree that that could be very nice. That's bad. That is also pretty bad. Let's use an orb here. Oh, or not. Just gonna put this in the 1 tab for right now.
Makarkan, an outcast. The deal is done. Farewell.
Yep, that's fair, Tactora. I gotta decide, like, what kind of defense I want to go for. I have 3 or 4 offensive nodes that I'm very interested in right now, but it's like, which one we go for? Okay, so immediately we have these plus chaos damage. This is just flat damage for poison. Also, +1 level to all chaos skills increases the level of, like, our poison burst arrow, which is really awesome. We also have... Let me just change my mouse profile real quick so we can actually zoom here. Okay, so... Weird. We also have... We're close to this one, which is just increased magnitude, poison duration. Okay, magnitude, 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 magnitude. So here is 45% increased magnitude. Also, something that's very desirable, but a little bit far away right now, is this wasting and fast-acting toxins. This tree is probably the most substantial DPS increase for poison we can get immediately, but I have to take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes before I'm even there. So that's kind of, at the moment, it's hard to get to. We also have Falcon Technique for attack speed. That's not bad. I'm kind of debating dropping this Dexterity node to get into other stuff. Okay, in addition to that, we also have the bow down here. And the bow down here is amazing, so we can get piercing, increased damage with bows, attack speed with bows. All of the things that we want for bows are on this one. How does this connect back up to the wasting? It doesn't really. Well, anywho, definitely open to suggestion, but I think in the immediate, I'm going to go for the crippling toxins. Because we can get maim against poison enemies, which is definitely good. And we also get more magnitude. 55% more magnitude is solid. That's the base amount of poison. But I think in the immediate, I'm going to get these, and I'm going to get the chaos damage, and then I'm probably going to march towards fast-acting toxins. If we run into some kind of problem with defense, I can always respec a bit, but overall feeling good about this build. Yo, Dusty Puffs, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate that.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekhemas of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. Suffer! Skin them!
Oh god. I didn't change my mouse profile back, so I don't have potions right now. Pretty important.
The Marrakech will pay! We will have what is ours! Vengeance! For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
Nasty.
For my people! The Marrakech will pay!
We're running out of time.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
My
What
queen!
are you doing?
Take the beast!
Oh boy.
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Forge of hate!
Okay, yeah, that hurts. Uh-huh.
Our gift to you! The era of the Faradun is now! The Marrakech will pay! Take our hate!
Oh,
You will be forgotten!
a lot more range than I thought it did.
We will blot out the sun! The era of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun!
Suffocate!
Endless hate! Wins to me! I will erase you! You will not win! Die, foolish Sekhemas!
Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead.
Have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace
That was a dang tough fight.
of death!
It is done.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Bombard crossbow. Okay, interesting.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdinand and the Marrakech. Return with me. I must address my people.
Speak to the hooded one in the shrine to the northwest? Okay, I think we're supposed to go back to town here.
The war. Return with me.
Wow. 162 accuracy rating, 15% armor, 11 to max life, 14 rarity. That is a lot of accuracy rating. You know, accuracy rating maybe not that important for us right now. Eh. How close are we to 61? Not very. Head down a ramp northwest. Okay. Oh, I see.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
Gonna dump these in the stash real quick and then go talk to the hooded one. Okay, surprised we got that first try. It was a good fight.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Who or what are you?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility.
Then why aren't you doing any of the work, bud?
As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. That while I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption,
Thought he was done.
There was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsal. It is our only hope.
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it.
I bet he's just gonna hang out in town and make us do all the work. That's what he's gonna do about it. What a jerk. Oh, Spirit Gem 9. Okay, Herald of Plague. Okay, 18% chance to hinder enemies on spreading poison. We already have this kind of effect with the, yeah, we already have this kind of effect on our skill tree. So I'm a little bit off of this. I kind of think I might just keep Wind Dancer going. More evasion is definitely not bad. Or wait, do I not have poison spread? What skill did I just get? Oh yeah, I got it here. This is it. So it's basically Herald of Plague. Yeah, alright. In that case, I'm just gonna level up Wind Dancer. I like Wind Dancer. Combat Frenzy can also be really sweet, but this is good defense for right now. Also in the stash here, I want to see if I have something for plus strength. In 1. I don't think I do. I would like to get... Okay, that's attributes. Plus 14 strength. Here we go. Okay, that was not the one. This one? Where's this helmet I just put away? Did I put it somewhere else? Uh-oh, I lost my item. Almost certain I put it there. Did I sell it?
Take your time. Sans guides you. Careful story.
Well, it's kind of a mystery. Don't remember where I put it. Luckily, it's not like a huge upgrade or anything. Just, I would be unable to equip it. Okay, here it is. Physical damage to attacks is pretty nice. I like the modern regeneration rate here and the rarity. Okay, 14% increased rarity is kind of what I'm here for, though it's definitely a good one overall. Okay. Looks nice.
What is it?
Travel to the sand-swept marsh.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Maybe that's nice. Ooh, I like that.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent. Tonight, for reasons I cannot fathom, we have been granted a brief reprieve. Our hunters halted at the edge of this marsh, unwilling to pursue. They watched from the trees as we threaded the narrow band of solid ground between desert and swamp. I know not what they fear, but we must brave the unknown if we are to reach the encampment at the ziggurat. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still, and the muddy banks between seem clear. Yet my nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched.
Uh-oh.
There is no one, no thing. But this silence feels alive. We have no choice but to run for it.
All right, but we're going to hit him with the goop, though.
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how I miss the forest.
Gonna hug the edge here for the moment.
Cloud.
All right. Wow, the spreading of poison on the Ascendancy points, so good right now. It's a couple bugs. Look at them go. There's like little poppy corns.
Need more time. There was a time when I considered the trees my friends.
Those are ints. Uncut skill gem looks good. What's pelt leggings? Armor energy shield? That's kind of what I'm looking for. No, armor evasion is what I'm looking for. Ooh, superior trim greaves. Well, that zombie had 191 gold on him. Rich zombie.
Suffocate!
Like some forest area here now. Okay, so these are the natives. Just gonna loop back around here real quick, looking for the remainder. Noise. Yoho Zatung, thanks for 23 months. Much appreciation. Oh, they mad. Can't blame him. I'm bopping him real good. Already found and killed the boss, I'm pretty sure. Root Dredge. This area is alright. I think it moves pretty slow. Checkpoints. Votive Remains. Okay. Aha! How you doing?
Not yet. Quick and lethal.
Alright, is recurve bow the one I'm using right now? I think it is. Scout's Vest. Evasion rating, 68 dex. Explorer is armor evasion rating. That's kind of the one I want. Kind of decided against a pure evasion strat. I just don't think it's going to be consistent enough for late game maps. I'm going to do a mix of armor and evasion rating instead. Recurve bow, 1531. That is what we're using right now. Except for ours is all kinds of beefed up. Ooh, another one. Love it. Definitely in the market for a new quiver, too. We're secure there's armor, energy shield. Okay, good to know. Alright, this is the checkpoint by the boss. Awesome, so we just have a little bit to clear here. I'm actually going to go from this checkpoint back to the start and then head right.
Suffocate!
Man, the way these zombies are chaining poison at each other is extremely satisfying for me. Loving it. Also, one gas arrow is enough right now to take those out, which is sick. Cool basket, man. Probably a fish trap. Catching some crawdads. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, well there you have it. We've cleared the bog. Now we just have the forest area to the right here. Need to lay the poison right in front of myself on this one, because they really rush at you. Hunter of the Blur, huh? Good luck with that evasion, though. Good luck. Ooh. Okay, I did that. I got stuck there. Yeah, I need to not stand in this guy's way.
Nowhere to run. Too weak, too slow. No mana.
So this is pretty farmable, this set of bosses. And I'm likely going to do that. I don't think I want to collect blues here. Maybe on the way back, though. Did more stuff spawn because we killed these guys? Sure feels like it. Coming out of the woodwork. So versus those guys, I just need to not use my my jump back pustule skill, which is my favorite skill to use. It does so much damage, but if there's multiple elites, it's going to be pretty tough to do. Look at all these baskets. Oh man.
Miasma.
Looks like we made it to the ziggurat here. I want to get the rest of this map cleared. Okay, that's it. That's tough.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
All right, Oswald.
I can smell the fear on him. How
Where is the hooded one? Right down here.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val. Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Who are you?
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive.
Maybe.
Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
She has wisdom to share.
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures. Life
Okay.
is plenty here, thriving for... some pretty thing. Ah, my tribe could use that.
Okay, 1 to 3 and 4 to 8 physical damage is actually pretty sweet. Because poison damage is determined by physical damage. It's considering. 47% increased armor and evasion. Right now we have this helm that's giving increased rarity, so I don't think that's good enough. We should probably decide what skill we're going to use this Lesser Jeweler's Orb on. I'm kind of thinking... I don't know, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Okay, we're also looking at Rain of Arrows now. Rain of Arrows is a huge damage escalator. Let's upgrade this. So, I'm going to put this on Q. Oh, hey, I know exactly what we're going to do right now. Where is it? Am I tripping here? Oh, I haven't equipped the skill gem yet. Duh. Alright. Let's drop Voltaic Mark. I'm just not using it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Withering Touch on the Rain of Arrows. And so, for a single target fight, we can inflict Withered, which increases the amount of chaos damage taken, which is poison damage. So this is up to 50% more poison damage on single target. We hit him with the poison arrow, we hit him with the Rain of Arrows. It's pretty much an instant cast, and it's just going to scale really well. Now, I have this Jeweler's Orb to give another skill 3 support slots, but it's like, which one do I do? I definitely could do Gas Arrow to try to get more propagation of the gas. I think Bursting Plague's okay on Gas Arrow here too. That's more explosions on enemies dying. I guess the only skill right now that I'm 100% sure that I'm using consistently is either Toxic Growth or Gas Arrow. And really, Toxic Growth is our Wave Clear nuke, so I'm probably going to give the third skill to Toxic Growth. I think Freezing Salvo is also a decent possibility here. Would love to hear chat's feedback on that, what you think. Myself, not sure at the moment. Okay, let's see here, Heavens. That might be true. Might have to put Envenom on it. On hit with chaos damage. Okay, so it has to be a chaos damage hit. Thank you for that reminder. So we're going to cut an Envenom here. We're going to put Envenom on it. So 50% chance to poison on hit and then Wither. This fires 34 arrows, so it's going to hit continually. Good call. Alright, well I'm going to give the Lesser's Jeweler Orb to the Toxic Growth. So right now I have more attack speed, more area of effect. And let's just cut a new gem to simplify this. It is one screen pinball box, so the way it works is you're kind of tethered, so if one character gets too far off the side of the screen, it pulls the other character a little bit, but it's very unnoticeable. You do play on the same screen on the same account as well. Yeah, the issue with the Wither Gem is that it's minus 20, it's minus 25% damage. It's not a huge problem, but it is somewhat of an issue. That did get buffed in the last patch, though. We'll see if Wither works on rain arrows here with the Envenom or not. If not, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we just picked up Rain of Arrows. What is the thing here? Definitely don't mind Expanse. More area of effect, but plus 6 seconds to cooldown. Let's see what all is available on this. Then we're going to cut a gem for the pustules as well. Right, if you have two separate consoles, you can also log it in two accounts. That's true. But you can play two players on one account, or on one account with one system, and it works quite well. All right, we're going to engrave Expanse here for the Rain of Arrows. Oh, right, I already loaded up Rain of Arrows. Heck. Okay, one more gem cut here. We're cutting this gem for Toxic Growth. Ambush. Well, Toxic Growth does not technically do chaos damage here, right? It's explosion damage, so Brutality could work. Could also fast forward so the pustules explode even faster. So deflection. 30% more non-ailment damage over time. It's not damage over time on the pustules, so I don't think that actually works. Looking at fast forward here or brutality. Yeah, let's go brutality here. It doesn't say anything about it says it can't do chaos damage itself. Well, it is a chaos skill. Let me just step out the door and take a look at this real quick. Still seems fine. They're definitely being emboldened by the gas arrow. Okay, next up, though, I'm going to control click this. I also want to see the Rain of Arrows skill.
Choking cloud.
Definitely still damaging. Not convinced that was a damage increase. Oh, now it feels like it is.
Too weak, too slow.
Too weak, too slow. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to hunt down this double elite camp. I think the damage this does is explosion. I think so, Billy Baloney. That's how I'd read it. So I think the reason this works is the damage that the pustules deal is explosion, which is physical. That's the activator. Nice. Gonna clear the beach here real quick too. I will say I'm not 100% on that Billy, but that'd be my my guess.
Out of mana. Barely broke a sweat.
That's fair, Baitor. That sounds nice too. I like that suggestion.
Greeting.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. Seems like a good deal.
42% increased physical damage. That's a nice mace, man.
Until next time.
I shall overcome.
Okay, we're out of forest here. Oh, thanks for the clarification there, Catatonic Kiwi. I might use an alchemy orb on that for fun. My armor is very mediocre at the moment. What? Baskets. Anytime you see baskets, you know these bosses are nearby. One of these bosses loves the basket. Told you. Love of the basket.
I need more mana. Quick and lethal. Now this will come in handy.
Hunting shoes sound cool. Looking for a bow right now. I'm not gonna like do this forever, but we're here. It's a very easy farm point, and we're just entering Act 3, so let's do it up. I'm gonna start working towards this node here, increase magnitude. So let's go up here for now. Which one is this? Okay, frenzy charges, whatever on that. I'm gonna go for a little strength here, actually. Well, dex node.
Yes? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's going in the stash.
I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm gonna cut Poison Burst 9. I like the spot for farming because you get 2 elites and a yellow chest every time you do it.
Suffer!
And for the most part, if you've reached the beach, you've gone too far for this, so it's pretty easy to find out where the boss is. A lot of very great XP and farm areas in the jungle anyways. Yeah, that no longer works as of the last patch, not patch. There we go. I think I want extended duration on the gas arrow now. That's how I'm feeling.
Quick and lethal.
2-point quiver sounds interesting.
Some odds and ends we found in the... my tribe could use...
1 to 23 lightning damage, huh? Fair. Ooh, that's a really nice start to a ring.
Don't eat anything colorful.
You fell down, you died. Stone Greaves. This a yellow or just blue? Just some blues.
Suffer!
Uh-oh, baskets here. Boss is nearby. It's like, why is it hurting so much? Makes sense, it's yellow here. Oh, look at that. There was baskets, now there's the boss. It's a system.
Patience!
Who's healing? Oh, heals allies, okay. I was like, this time I'm going to go for the little guy first. Maybe not. Well, nice little loop here. Honestly, probably not the most efficient use of our time, but I'm hoping to get a specific item here, which is a chaos damage bow.
It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Or some new rings, or, you know, an amulet, or any variety of things dropping would be nice. Also, let's drop this passive point into 10% increased magnitude of poison. Check that out.
I shall overcome.
Not too bad, medics. It's a little bit more strenuous than using a mouse for sure, but I haven't minded at all. The menuing overall is pretty well set up. Grimby, I just leveled up, man. We're already 2 bars in. You know what I haven't used at all here? Rain of Arrows, the skill I just got, which would be amazing. Let's see how this performs here. Is it going to affect Wither? Okay, it's not doing Wither.
Out of mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Wow, that poison damage is sick. Gonna run this little loop for a bit, again waiting for the cultist bow drop, so we can maybe use an orb on it, or some rings and things would be nice too.
Still alive.
Still alive indeed. Humming Bombard Crossbow of Mastery, so it does extra grenades, interesting. Wow. +8 to all elemental resistances, 13% increased rarity of items. Alright, I'm going to pop a Regal on that and then just use it here.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Don't drink the water.
But I love drinking water. A nice ring, too. Okay, this ring looks nice. The fire resist roll is a little low, but +8 to all elemental resistances is 32 resist on one stat. That's really good. Let's go ahead and go magic to rare here. 18% increased cast speed. Whoa. What does that work
I
on
can't do that here.
for us? Is that just all skills? Regardless, pumping up the jams there. I'm tempted to use an Orbit Alchemy, but I think I'm going to hold off, because we could just get a natural drop, too. Cast speed is specifically for spells. Okay, well that's fine.
Here.
It still affects, like, Barrage. Still a nice ring for rarity anyways. Oh, we also saw Wither does not work on Rain of Arrows. We want to adjust that. Baskets already, since this bodes well.
Toxic rain.
What? How did I get my stuff unbound? The hell? What? Was that other ring really important or something? Very confused right now. Yeah, lost the stat I needed indeed. Had to be int. Oh, I know what's happened here. I can't equip the skill gem anymore. So we can take off Withering Touch because it's just not working. Weird that it unequipped the skill altogether, though. Let me just step outside and see what's going on with my skills. Still can't do it? How much int was that thing giving? Concentrate effects, very important. I'm just going to do a quick respec of the last tribute note I did.
Greetings.
One must always be willing to change.
There we go. Now we got our skills back. %40 more skill effect duration. I want that on Gas Arrow right now. Why can't it be used? Confused as to why I can't use my Plague Burst right now. What changed? Alright, quick restroom break for me, then we'll solve this mystery and get back to it. Oh, Plague Burst is not the skill I want. That's why I was thinking Plague Burst was Toxic Growth. Okay, we're good now. Alright. Yeah, we need the Cultist Bow to activate that, Tactora. I agree that is what we're working towards. To remove any further confusion, I'm going to unequip the... Oh, weird, I don't even have the gem equipped for Plague Burst, and it's still on there. It was the Herald of Plague that was doing that. Okay, well... No matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Check out her gear real fast.
Plenty of choices.
Yeah, that is the bow I'm looking for. It's random, though. Alright, so she's Gamba. That was really confusing for me. I'm glad we figured that out. It's like you'd think this skill being named Plague Burst would make sense, and it would, but it's Toxic Growth is the name of the skill. More forest over here? No? It's not forest either. But there's a bridge over here. Yep. Yellow. Dude, he fast, dang.
An easy trophy.
I don't know about easy. Or bound bracers. Invasion rating, dex.
I need more mana.
Okay, gauze wraps are it. I'd even gladly take a white version of the bow I want. If we don't get at least a white version of it soon, I might gamp on a few bows or just proceed. It's likely we find one in short order.
Quickly.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. It's like a north one to me.
Face me.
Only so many variations of this map. There's several though, at least 3. Huh. These enemies are not the easiest to kill with my build. They rush into the area past my gas. Oh, Warstalker, what's up, dude? You want some goop? You don't? Oh, that's too bad.
Quick and lethal.
That's too bad.
Now this will come in handy.
He didn't want the goop. That's all I had was a lot of goop. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got, you know? Ooh. Love to see it. What's Essence the Infinite do? The normal item to a magic item with 1 attribute modifier. Sick. Oh, there's double yellow here. Okay, we get it. Ooh, Lapis Amulet. Let's go. Gonna do a little sweep on the beach here. That was nice. Okay, looks like no more yellows. Checkpoint.
No mana.
Oh, well, I didn't use my flask, so my fault. Whoops.
Quick and lethal.
Leaden Great Hammer.
I don't have enough mana.
Man, the poison got applied to her and just destroyed her. Love that.
Rather not break my back.
Okay.
How can
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
Eh. Okay, we got here. Reduced ignite duration, also junk. Alright, these are in the stash then. What we got here? Leech 4.16% of physical attack damage is mana. It's got lightning and cold resist. I mean, double resist is probably worth holding on to at least.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Lapis amulet, dexterity, intelligence, energy shield. All right, it goes in here. Well, let's see what she has to sell.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty thing. Don't
Does
drink
Oswald sell stuff? Oswald does sell stuff. Okay, here we go. This is the bow I'm looking for. That's honestly not a bad start for the bow. Because physical damage and chaos damage is the application of our poison. So this would just be a damage increase. Maybe I buy this and just toss a Regal Orb on it, and maybe an Exalted or two, and call that good for now. The only downside of this bow is there's not really going to be... You're not going to get like a physical damage increase. But since it's chaos damage, it's really powerful. This would also allow our rain of arrows to apply Wither, which would be pretty primo. Oh, I think this bow looks alright.
Fancy this one. Don't get eaten.
Probably just going to orb this up and then move to the next area. Okay, Regal Orb time. The Alchemy Orb is kind of the one to look on this too. Let's choose Regal and see where we're at. 160 accuracy rating. Alright, so this one's 51 to 85. The only reason it's good is because of the Wither. I mean, if we're applying Wither, we get 50% more poison damage, which is pretty significant. At the moment, though, this doesn't really look better than the bow I have. And I'm trying to imagine what modifier I get on the bow that makes it better. Because this thing's awesome. The extra Wither application is nice, but it's really 35% damage drop is what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to throw this in the stash for right now. Throw that in 2. Does the base damage scale with Iron Rune, then? Is that what you're saying? Because that's good. Oh, you can't scale it that way. Understood. Well, in that case, I think I'm just going to move on to the next area. That was a fun little farm session. We can always come back and do that again if we want. Let's see who died today.
Martin Henshaw. Days survived, 178. Touched a vibrant flower. Screamed until he twisted into a misshapen pile.
Cool one. And we're off.
I shouldn't assume this is
Search
anything like
for the
forests back home.
Matlin waterways. Ah, there's ants. Cool. Well, poison will be good for the ants. Awesome, Wicked Goose. That sounds sweet.
Meet your end.
Oh, you guys got poison? Me too, man. Me too. Quadrilla? Awesome name, dude. Yeah, I think that one's a tier 3 kind of Tanukiwi. We're not even to tier 2s yet. Though with the chaos damage base bow, if I found the right one, I could have Rain of Arrows do bonus damage, which would be nice. The Venom Crypts, huh? You know, I think I might just go in here right now, or at least grab the waypoint, huh? Let's grab the waypoint. Already got it. Okay, Venom Crypts waypoint right here. I wonder if there's a quest for the Venom Crypts, or is it just like a zone we're supposed to go into? Let's just check it out. If there is a quest here, they've done a very good job, in my experience, of retroactively
writhe in the dark. I should keep my weapon at the
applying
ready.
the quest. Like if we didn't have the quest for this one and we found it, it would still give us the bonus, more or less.
Out of mana.
Seems like this area is kind of money farm. Oh, this connects through, okay. I don't know how I missed that, but I certainly did.
Suffer!
This area is ooky, man. A lot of spitters. Scorpion monkey, yuckers. Elite Great Helm.
suffocate!
Do a really good job of making this area feel claustrophobic. It's definitely got a nice feel to it like that. Extra intense.
Patience!
Aged cups. Just how I like my cuffs. Nice and aged. This area's been alright. Not minding it down here. I mean, I don't like the look or the feel of it, but the XP's alright. Loot's been pretty good too. There's a whole area back here?
Choking cloud.
Okay, it's going to connect all the way back around, I think. Distinct lack of checkpoints down here. Let's go back and pick this stuff up here. I say, really enjoying this character. I wasn't sure how I was going to like Poison Ranger, but it's been exceptional. Okay, I'll be looping back around here. I'm going to go down and left, I think. Yeah, let's go down here first. That seems like the furthest away corner. For me, this character is very satisfying to play. You throw gas on the ground, you shoot out the toxic clusters, everything explodes. Poison chains between characters. It's just a fun effect. Checkpoint. Corpse snake venom. Okay. I will talk to Servi, but once I clear out this Uki cave. You spin real fast while you walk, the spiders can't touch you. You know there's spiders down here. Yes, we are ascended. It was a slam dunk one shot of the trial of Sekhemas.
toxic rain.
It's hard to even justify Rain of Arrows right now. Like, that's how good the build is. We did the trials at level 32, so it was pretty straightforward. No major hangups. We got hit once or twice in total. Me and my wife did the trials of Sekhemas way back, like a week ago, and it was a different experience. So overall, a little harder on 2-player with the extra HP scaling and stuff. Steel toe boots, evasion rating. I'm looking for armor evasion rating. I like the idea of evasive ranger, but I'm realizing the futility of going into all evasion. Some evasion, great. All evasion, very dangerous.
Miasma.
This yellow? Yep.
Barely broke a sweat.
Stun resistant, but still got gooped on. Now you're gooping. Now you're thinking with gunk. This cave was pretty good XP overall. Speaking of which, let me change this real quick. There we go. That's a better zoom. Can deal with that. I have flasks on mouse wheel up and down, so I got to swap this on occasion. Okay, what magnitude or poison duration? We want magnitude right now. We have poison duration up here. 10% increase poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently up to a max of 100%. So we're basically at 100% duration. That sounds awesome, Wicked Goose. Great plan. There you go, Vilo's darling. Elnubnub's the world leader in GAC production. Did we clear the cave? There's still a little area over here. I'm going to be thorough now. Little area back here too. I'm just gonna walk around. It'd be faster to teleport. Here we are. I'm gonna teleport back and talk to Servi for whatever this venom's for.
Suffocate!
Just the 2 stinky chambers there. Cool. Oh, so this goes back further than I thought it would. It's nice. Okay, rain arrow is still pretty good. Checkpoint? Is another checkpoint? What? Priesthood Crypt. Is there another area under here? Or is it just... Oh, I see. Just some cool sarcophagi. Alright, well, since that's it, I'll pick these up, and then we will teleport back. That is definitely the whole zone. Greetings. What's up, Serby?
We've been clashing with the Orak tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orak worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness.
Okay, so this is a quest I could have gotten later.
Drink this.
Okay. 25% increased stun threshold. 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. 25% increased mana regeneration rate. Dang. I mean, right now I'm tempted to take the mana regeneration rate, but I can see why elemental ailment threshold would be very good defensively. What would you guys take here? I think stun threshold's definitely not it. I think it's either between elemental ailment and mana regeneration. Mana's like okay, but I can just chug flasks, so it's not that good. But I guess things are going to start costing more and more mana, so the more of this I can stack, the better off I'm going to feel. I'll drink the goop. Yum. Okay, I did level up in there. Let's see what Oswald has for sale here. And that other bow we got with the 18 physical damage, pretty crazy roll. Fire, physical, and lightning damage, and life hit per enemy hit with attacks. Wow. These are comparable, and I have item rarity. I'm really liking item rarity, and I don't really want to drop item rarity until I feel like I need to.
Hey?
Hey.
There's something special if you hear a click. Duck.
Cut this gem. Let's cut it into toxic growth. Alright, let's just go back to the jungle ruins. I'm just going to reset the instance. And we're going to clear this whole area, or about...
Toxic rain!
Yeah, the little monkeys stand no chance on the poison. That's tough. You know, I'm going to do an outside search here first, and then we'll cut into the middle. It's going to be easier that way. This area is so damn big, getting the perimeter established is to our benefit big time. Later, taters. Don't run into the stinks, little monkeys. Wow, the ants just don't have very much HP. Even just gas arrow is shredding them. Checkpoint, okay. Okay. Who dis? Section bracers. What are those? Eh. Whoa, dude. We're in camp right now.
I'm out of mana. Face me. Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, what's up, Gwendolyn?
Alive, I see.
Out here.
I could have gone my whole life without watching snakes coil around a corpse or getting pounded into the dirt by a homicidal ape. It's enough to make a girl question her career choices. Still, the treasure keeps me coming back. You can't take 2 steps around here without tripping over some old vile ruin all tangled up in the undergrowth. Mind
Next time,
the quadrillas.
you may not.
Rare finds, rarer prices.
Okay, armor 8. Martyr Crown Armor Energy Shield. Looking for armor evasion rating. Wow, helmet with 52% increased armor and 207 armor. That's pretty spicy. 14% rarity is really hard to give up right now, though. Chaos Resist, not a bad start, but a little low tier for us. 75% increased elemental damage with all attacks. 47% increased physical damage, plus 3 levels to all melee skills. That is like monk heaven right there.
I'll take that.
I think I'm going to put that in my stash just for maybe a future character.
Mind the quadrillas.
Oh, it'd be ants.
Choking cloud.
Wow, these have a crazy amount of armor. 1,600 armor to break there. Maybe 17. was Catharamians. Okay, that's an int item. Ironclad vestments, armor, energy shield, looking for armor evasion. Or armor or evasion, but looking for some items to maybe use orbs on, because we're definitely looking to get the next set of upgrades. It's not that our damage is lacking in any way. You can always improve your equipment, and it's been quite a while since I've had any functional improvements. I've just been going for item rarity, which has paid off pretty nice. But at some point, we'll transition to almost purely stat stuff rather than quality. It's a doubled gauntlets. Armor evasion rating level 33. Let's check that out. Alright, big area is big. Okay, this is like a whole little cavern we cleared. That's why we're clearing the edge first.
I will banish you.
Oh, I got moved. Does this just gas arrow kill these guys? Not quite. Yeah, it does. Checkpoints. Infested barrens, huh? Let's check it out.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
Oh, this looks cool. You can see ants not really a problem because we have chaining poison and they're very low health. And when an enemy dies to poison, it spreads the strongest poison to the closest enemy. In short, ants stand no chance. Tough day to be an ant. I feel like we might not be supposed to go in here yet, but I've been liking clearing areas as I find them, because why not? It is a great day for XP, you're right. We have gotten XP very quickly today. This build is online. Yeah, sure thing, Art Zombie. Let me get through here real quick. Let me just clear this little cubby. Okay, should be safe-ish back here. Alright, so passive tree, we got the Contagious Contamination on Pathfinders, our first two. I just followed projectiles down here. I went immediately for this node, +1 poisons, that was my first pick. Then we wrapped back around for lasting toxins. Then we went up here through the evasion tree into dexterity, which I don't think this is necessary, but I did it. Right up here to the additional poison. Big one here is 10% increased poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently up to a maximum of 100%. And also 25% reduced poison duration, but +1 poisons. So that's +2 poisons so far, and then +1 more on the gem for Poison Burst Arrow. Now we're picking up Crippling Toxins, the chance for maim and more poison magnitude. And then after that, we're going to pick up this poison node, 30% increased magnitude of poison, and recover 2 life from poison enemy. And then we'll be going into probably a bunch of defensive stuff. But my start for this character was rushing this node for stacking toxins here, and then rushing up to the additional stacking of toxins. That's the tree. And totally homebrew. No, I haven't read any articles or watched videos or anything. Just winging it here. And I gotta say, this build is working out pretty awesome. Also, this build is amplified by the corpse weight greaves we found, but I do believe this build is totally viable even without the corpse weight greaves. Should still be extremely good, but exploding the enemies into poison gas corpses just makes my life a lot easier. Because there's not really a bad location to fire the globs. Okay.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
What's up, Alva?
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Good. I'm going to finish cleaning this area, get back to our main map, and then we'll go from there. You know, Rez, I'm woefully behind here is with you, and thank you so much for 71 months. And Sir Ramok, thanks for 102. Sorry for missing you earlier. Me dang. Yeah, the +1 attack speed per 15 dex node, I'm not totally sold on yet. I do agree it's a possible target for our build, but I think amplifying the poison is just more important than attack speed. And overall, getting enough dex to make that attack speed increase be as substantial as I want seems like it'll happen much later in the game. So I'm going to reserve that node for when we get down to things where I'm not sure where I want to go. It's an easy one to get to from where we're at, and it certainly does have a benefit. And you do get, what, 9 attack speed on the way in, which is pretty nice. But all in all, not totally sold on that node yet. Gotta spin around a little bit, make sure there's no ants on us. Oh, larva hollow, okay. Do you think the larva's gonna like some goop?
Maggots,
The Brood Queen. Well, she's dead. Was there a lot of giant maps here? I might use alchemy orb on that bow. I don't know. Tempting. Armor, energy shield, superior dual string bow. Okay, that's actually kind of tempting. Staunching charm. I don't have a staunching charm yet.
Meet your end.
Really like the art on these boars. Disgusting and awesome. Okay, oh, I see you're yellow. I was like, why is this guy still alive? Is Iron Reflexes the one that makes your evasion into AC? All evasion is armor. Okay, that's interesting thought. Yo, Tweak the Bee, thanks for 4 months. Happy FragMas to you too. I agree with that. Lurkers forever. Thanks so much for that support. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. After today's play session, we are going to get back to some more FragMas style games, but I've had a lot of fun with our Path of Exile play here, and we will be back for some more Elnubnub too. Just fair warning, we're going to mix it up again after today. I am enjoying it. I'm going to continue streaming Path of Exile 2, but it's not a rush for me, you know. This game's going to be out forever, and got lots of other games I'm liking playing too. Just incredibly happy with the start of this character, though, so it's going to be something nice to come back to, you know. So, I mean, just overall, just a question for the PoE legends in chat here, like, evaluating evasion versus armor. In my mind, armor seems much more valuable than evasion, because evasion is a chance to dodge all damage, or all 100% of damage, where armor is a flat reduction, so armor is more of a guarantee. But I'm personally unsure of how to evaluate that, so curious on your thoughts. Okay, this area turned out to be way freaking bigger than I thought. I'm just going to go ahead and teleport back, talk to Servi, dump inventory, and then we'll come back. Evasions just don't get one shot until you do. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem... I mean, I like the idea of having some evasion. But, yeah. Okay, this one's 17 to 33 with bows, fire, and additional arrow. What does this look like? What is the additional arrow? Fire straight forward? Is it going to be forked? Well, the extra gas arrow on this is pretty nice.
Suffer! I can't do that here.
Is it worth using an alchemy orb on this? That's a stretch.
How can I be of aid?
Talking to Servi. Actually, let's put this stuff in the stash first. This goes in, was it 4? 4 is my possible future stuff. And I'm tempted to use an alchemy orb in each of these to see if I can get a bow improvement, but man, is it hard to get a bow improvement compared to this bow. Superior dual strength can get the job done, though. Thank you all for your clarifications on evasion in the chat here. Very enlightening. All right, I'm not going to... Wow, those are pretty good. 39% increase armor and evasion. Put those in here. With how good our damage is feeling right now, I'm extremely hesitant to
so you have
use orbs on bows.
The thing Alva call so cold. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed.
Oh, cool,
My
Pinochle.
tribe has
That's good to
spoken
know.
of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place It is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Currently playing solo self-found Grok Tech, but I totally agree with that statement. Totally agree. Alright, level up. Love to see it. What's our passive right now? Are we on the poison? Not quite. Getting there. Increase magnitude. Next up we have chance to increase maim, which is slower movement and slower evasion rating. I'm really excited about the lower movement inside of these poison clouds. I think that's going to be pretty massive on some of the hasted enemies and whatnot.
Stay dead.
And yeah, I'm not going to commit any alchemy orbs until I feel like I'm having a damage fall off, and that is not happening right now. Oh, it's an elite. Nice. You fell down. You died.
Too weak, too slow.
Armor energy shields. That's probably not for us, but it's a good idea.
This holds great power.
100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. Cool. Yeah, I agree that the dual string bow will not add extra pustules, but it does add an extra gas arrow, and also adds extra poison burst, which isn't nothing because the poison burst works on an AOE. Hey, Critty Cat, nice to see you. This game is a blast. I agree. We'll definitely keep playing this, but as I said, we'll be back to some other FragMas stuff tomorrow. And we're also going to be playing I Want to Be the Bashi again for the first time in about 6 years this upcoming December 24th and 25th. Hope to see y'all for that. That's going to be fun. Chimeral wetlands? I don't know, man. I feel like we should pop our head in here and grab the waypoint at least. We're getting quite removed from the jungle, which was my initial clear target. Find the Chimera wetlands. That's us. Alright, give me a waypoint so I can get out of here. Okay, waypoint.
Everything here looks like
I will teleport back here later. Bashi was never against the rules, Tweak the Beef. Just stopped playing it many years ago when they initially... I don't know how to word that. Basically, it's a non-issue, but we stopped playing it for multiple reasons. I'm ready to get back to it.
An easy trophy.
Oh, my plan, Wicked Goose, is to clear this area and then go back and clear the jungle, so I want to be able to use the waypoint to get back. You got to be inside the instance to go to the checkpoint. Like, I can't checkpoint from a waypoint.
Nowhere to run.
But I want to finish clearing this, and then also finish clearing the jungle, too. Troubled camp. Oh.
Nice to see a friend for the right price.
Nice to see a friend for the right price, he says. This guy. Well, the physical damage modifier looks nice, but there's no physical damage on it, so that's tough. I got you, Wicked. I got you. I personally like to walk in and get the waypoint first.
I know quality when I see it.
You know, I think I'm okay to swap the quiver out now. The +1 level projectile skills is not going to be 14% damage, but I have to eventually get rid of this quiver. It's really good.
Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Might be like a very small damage down, or not. It's definitely not worse. Yeah, plus level on skills is a big deal. Agreed. Let's clear out this little final area.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, everything here is very armored. Damn. It's ants. Gotta spin around, make sure there's no spiders on me. Get off me. Okay. Walk to this checkpoint here. We're going to teleport back to the entrance. Never mind, there's more to clear up here. Never mind.
Barely broke a sweat.
Breaks into forest again? All right then.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay Elnubnub and free the spirits of our stolen children. I'll wait here for now.
Yeah, maybe later.
Hurry.
All right, I'm gonna teleport back to the jungle here. Actually, let's hit up Ziggurat, and I'm just gonna do Jungle Ruins again. There's apparently a boss here that we can get a plus stat from, so we definitely want to full clear the jungle. We got the thing in the Venom Crypts. Yeah, let's go back to Ziggurat encampment. We'll clear our inventory, then we're gonna clear the jungle again. I think I'm going to buy a unique tab next. Alright, these are all pants.
What do you need? Take your time. My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Good advice. Good advice. Oh, hey, we leveled up. I should check out the vendor here. Quarterstaff, okay. Doesn't like to sell rares. Fair enough. Armor evasion rating plus 82 max life. That's not a bad start. Got comparable here. Oh, it's actually less armor. Wow.
Stay wary.
Yeah, definitely comes in handy sometimes, Critty Cat. Alright, well this time we're going to full clear the jungle ruins. We got sidetrack going into 3 other areas.
Rain.
And rightfully so. I mean, there's a lot of stuff back there. If you could not periodically unleash lightning, people would like you a lot more. Just saying. Just saying. Hi, Daisy Doo. Why are you on my desk right now? Hmm? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Just get in my lap already. Just do it. It is almost that time. Only 45 minutes till that time, guys. Make sure Dr. Pepsi's still in frame here. Oh, I got the most purring happy kitty in my lap. She must have done something real bad while my wife was sewing to be this nice to me. Nope, she just being a sweet girl? Oh man, now I feel bad for saying that. Just being a sweeter kidder. Pretty soon I'm going to have a pillowcase for my prop pillow. I set the pillow on my lap when I play games. It's going to be covered in a material that Daisy loves, so I'm going to have a Daisy Doo on my lap like 100% of the time. And that'll be nice for everybody else, but not so nice for me. She's a good cat, though. She's a good cat, though. Ooh, a little screen tear there. Hold on. Can make this not happen. That was, let's do this, and we'll go adaptive. Interesting. I wonder if it won't change till we're in a different zone.
Suffocate!
Oh, I didn't save the changes what happened there. Yo, Nastar, thanks for 119 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. No, that's fine. Oh, cool. So every time you get here, you get a vendor. That's awesome.
Rare finds, rarer prices.
Okay, what do you got for rares then? You only have 3 rares. Energy shield, life regeneration. Nope, nope, nope. Ribbed full plate. That is pretty spicy. Lobstered plate, huh? Okay, Daisy, I'm gonna move your bum here real quick, alright? There you go. There you go. Isn't that much more comfy for you?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is for me at least. Alright, Wartooth, here's the thing, bud.
Out of mana.
Is he siphoning? Oh man.
Prepare yourself. I need more mana. Too weak, too slow.
Lizard scale boots. Nah, I'm all about that armor evasion rating right now. Oh, I bet there's a monster here that drops drops a 2-point skill thing. That is almost 10 years indeed, Nassar. Just 1 more month. Believe it. Daisy, you don't have to claw me. I'll pet you, okay? I'm also trying to play a game here. I think you knew that. I think you knew that. They're good cats, alright? Could be, Nastharl, could be. Found the follow date stuff has been very inconsistent overall. Gonna do the same process here. I'm gonna follow the outside expedition logbook.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice, but I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
My cat is purring so loud in my lap right now. What a good girl. What a good kitty.
Suffocate!
Uh-oh, hope you don't get hit by 1 arrow. Uh-oh. Just clearing it up. Now S'more's standing next to me. He never stands next to me. He's jealous of his sisters in my lap. Did you know, S'more, you can get in my lap anytime you want, bud? I'd let you. S'more is not a lap cat. He's a good boy, though.
Suffer!
Okay, we already cleared the infested barrens. It was cool. It's interesting that ant lion didn't roll there. It's okay, Daisy. It's okay. It's just your brother. It's just your brother. Now S'more's trying to bother his sister to get out of my lap. Don't fall for it, Daisy. Your dad might complain about you constantly, but he loves you. Like a good kidder. Ooh, Hasted's no joke, man.
Face me.
So I can see a rain of arrows being good like in a boss fight, but really for normal clearing, the poison cloud is putting in so much work, it's just not even worth it. like the art on that. How big is this dang jungle, man? Holy guacamole. It's pretty big. Hello. Daisy, you're picking a terrible moment to do this. I think you know that. She knew.
Face me!
Hey there, Tasmus. What's good? Gotta be at least one more objective in this jungle we haven't seen yet. No, I think I will not be coming back to clear this area again afterward. Let's get a full clear this time so there's no repeat. The XP inflow in this area is very, very medium. Enemies are a little bit spread out for my taste, but still good. Damn. Okay, so we're making it around the bend here, so we should be about halfway. Maybe. I don't know what the other side of the map looks like. Definitely some chaos resist stuff in the game, but even then poison still scales really nice because we're doing poison damage based on physical damage, and our physical damage is still pretty good. So even with resistances, we're still getting pretty substantial amount of poison on enemies. Nice more. Just curious, how come you never get on my lap, and now you're seeming like you want to get on my lap? Oh, because your sister's here. 'Cause you're a good boy.
Broke a sweat.
All right, bud. Okay, you're right in front of my screen. You're pretty big, bud. Okay. Pretty big cat. 16-pound boy coming through. He's pretty big. All right, hold on. You coming in my lap too? Or are you going to lay directly on top of your sister? I don't think I can play a game with two cats in my lap, bud. I don't think that's happening.
Toxic rain!
He is a big boy. Not even overweight. He's just pretty big. He's pretty big. Probably most certainly not worth going back for gold, but here I am.
This must be poor Survey's son.
We didn't hear anything about that. Brutalized and impaled. All right, then.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Okay. I'm gonna go for linen belt here, I guess. My current belt's pretty sick. It's not bad. 19 fire resist. Not a bad roll.
Toxic train.
So, was there anything associated with this? It's supposed to get us mad at the, or I bet the my son thing was like a dialogue we could have done back at town. You betcha. Let's have to decide which area you want to clear first. Yeah, S'more's one of those forever kitten types. He's just a good boy. Poor Ant stood no chance, man. Yes, Daisy, I'll continue petting you even though I'm playing right now. I will.
Quick and lethal.
I already tell if I don't keep petting you, you're gonna bite me.
What luck?
I already know. I'm up to your tricks, girl.
Burst!
Ooh, double trebs like that. Heraldic Tower Shield? Nah, dog. Yeah, on single target I should be using the rain, not rain of arrows, the frozen volley one more often. Good day, Relic Killer. Hope you're having a nice one. Man, they got so much armor. Hello. Okay.
You're strong, I'll give you that.
There's a yellow over there too. Let's drag him this way a little bit.
I need more mana.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame to
Yo's injury, thanks for 81 months. Congrats on your first tier 15 map. We're nowhere close to that, but happy you're enjoying the game. Alright, guys, we've got 2 passive points here. Let's check it out. We're pretty close to some good stuff. We got crippling toxins. Okay, now we can maim on hit, and we increase magnitude of poisons. That fight's pretty straightforward. Just don't get hit by the giant pillar. Well, my gut tells me to go up here to leeching toxins. You can go increase poison duration, magnitude, duration, leeching toxins. What's this one? Heartstopper. That's probably actually okay. But let's focus. Let's keep our eye on the prize right now, which is maxing out our poison value. I'm going to take an int because we're quite low on int right now. Oops. Int will also give us more mana to work with, which is
nice.
yeah, it's becoming an issue. Iron Chew. Cool name, bro. Here's the thing, I just fought a monkey like 18 times your size. Just not terribly scared, that's all I'm saying.
Too weak, too slow.
These are all junk. Oh hey, we're almost cleared the entire jungle. Awesome. I'm really glad we came back because that would have been a very big deal if we missed there. I currently can have 4 poison stacks on my poison burst arrow. I have 3 currently, and then I have comorbidity gem on the poison burst arrow, which lets us have 4. And then when we get to our next Ascendancy, I have no idea what that entails. We'll get 2 more points, and then I'll have a node on the Pathfinder, which allows double the stacks of poison, so a maximum of 8 stacks. Yes, Anita, we are going into that one for sure. I'm going to grab this poison magnitude first, though. So I agree that grabbing the chaos damage here would be a more immediate pickup. So we get 7% chaos damage per, and then +1 on skills. Just for cohesiveness sake, I'm going to go to the poison first, and then decide where we're branching from there. Alright, I did it. I cleared the jungle, guys. The whole map's cleared. Love it. On that note, pick up some of this crap and then head back to town. And also thank you for your suggestions on
Stay light, stay
skills
alive.
and stuff. I appreciate it.
Quickly.
Quickly. Soul Shatter Temple Ball.
Yes. Some odds and ends we found in the It's a deer. Don't
Okay.
drink the water.
Check out Oswald here. Oh, excuse me. Always try to mute before I sneeze, but there was no chance on that one. That was violent and immediate. Okay, let's go ahead and use the waypoint to head up to... I think we're gonna kill the other tribe first, and then go from there. Very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we've definitely purchased some tabs in our stash. I like these quad stash tabs. They're just great for dumping stuff into. Okay. Let's hunt down Ignagduk. Oh, wow, we get a plus spirit item? Alright. Definitely something. We can equip a gem on this Herald. Not Herald, Spirit of Wind. The Azok Bog. That's where we came from. Kind of spooky in here, man.
Suffocate! Out of mana.
True. Whoa, 1800 armor break. It's nice of him just to hang out there. Appreciate that. What was the overworld map? Suzanahara. Let you teleport to areas in between the acts, or just in general? Crude bow. Oh, they're dart gunners. Neat. Well, I got something for you there, dart gunners. It's some goop. This area is eerily barren. Won't be back here. There's no XP here. Well, not enough anyways. Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty hard here. Feeling it. Amazing how intense my cat gets, the closer it gets to lunchtime. What? Oh, that was weird. He, like, teleported over there. At least it felt that way. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, we can trade some poison. That's cool. That's probably what happened, Rorschach. I got clipped on the ceiling there. That does happen sometimes.
Miasma.
Definitely want to full clear this area. Oh boy. He fell down.
Too slow.
Ooh, Chaos Orb.
Nowhere to run.
So Mariketh Curious. Pretty bad is what it is. Okay, where are we at right now? I guess we might as well just loop all the way around the outside then. Another huge area.
Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
Yes, Daisy, it is very close to lunchtime. You're so right. What a good cat. Oh, those guys die just to the poison gas. I see it now. Can you believe I held that guy all the way down? Didn't even say thank you. What a jerk. A lot of ungrateful people in this jungle is all I'm saying. Artificer's Orb.
Burst.
Okay, fine. Let's get back on track here. Looking promising here. Okay, Superior's good.
Submit.
Kind of a weird area for the pustules. Okay, we'll loop around the outside. Come back to the middle. I'm going to guess the boss is dead center, but I don't know that. Never been here before. Ooh. 100% increased chance to ignite. Well, I mean, for a level 11, that's like a godly piece of gear. And if you're a monk too, that's kind of a requirement. I'm going to keep going around the outside here. Okay, I've been very thorough so far. Okay, checkpoint here probably denotes boss fight. We'll come back out for the remaining clear afterwards. I'm gonna full clear every area. At least on the first pass. Okay. We'll attack, I guess. Okay, no point in using the pustules here. I just gotta stick on poison arrow estimation here. Okay, a little fire resist, probably not a bad idea either.
First!
Whoa! Okay, so when she does that, it comes straight back. That's fair. Could run back for some fire resist rings, but I think we got this.
I need more mana.
Okay, I need to use my Q here as well. Okay. Fair enough. Let me just go back here real quick. We're just going to grab some fire resist and a trinket real fast. That attack's honestly quite avoidable. I just was standing in the wrong place. Classic. Yo, Nikon, thank you so much for that sub support. I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you so much.
What do you need? Anything? I'll take it. Be wary.
Okay, we got fire trinkets. We got a couple fire rings too. I'm already wearing a fire ring, huh? You know, I think that's going to be enough. I'll throw this bad boy in the inventory just in case.
Burst!
No mana.
Okay, as long as I avoid that, we're going to be fine. Break the armor to here. What? I missed it. I didn't even see the windup on that one. Okay.
What the hell? Out of mana.
It's a baller.
Into your skin! Choking cloud.
Okay, so right after that one, she does that every time.
I need more mana.
That's true, you do need more mana. Gotcha. Gymrot Skull grants plus 30 spirit. Okay. Ooh, level 10 spirit gem too.
Disgusting thing.
Skulls of stolen children adorned in carved wood. All right then. Certainly a choice you can make. I mean, I guess I could cut Combat Frenzy, but I think I'm just going to cut Wind Dancer and then put a thing in it. Herald of Plague is tempting, but our Ascendancy is essentially doing Herald of Plague. Just not doing very much freeze, electrocute, or pin at the moment. It's almost all poison. And while I do have a skill that can freeze enemies to activate Combat Frenzy, it's like, in comparison to the poison I blap out, it's not great. Let's buy it here anyways. We'll engrave the gem. We'll make a decision on that when we get back to town, see what gems we can cut. Because now I can put a plus spirit gem inside of the other area. Okay, time to clear the rest here, because I have a feeling there's going to be another objective here. I guess I could technically look at the overmap and see if that's true. Daisy, you don't need to claw my arm. I know what time it is, okay? I do. Okay, that was it. Doesn't mean there's not another event here. It just means that we got the objective. Alright, we are headed up here for the remaining poison nodes. I'm going to grab another int too. Oh, you're all good, Smug Sub. I really don't care about that stuff. All gravy. Generally don't mind backseat gaming or spoilers at all. Just don't like when people are overly intense or demanding, but even if you find yourself timed out for that, I do appreciate your desire to help. Feel free to discuss anything about the game mechanics. All good.
Barely broke a sweat.
Serpent Scale sounds nice. Ooh, 75 dex requirements. Okay, it's going to finish clearing this zone, and then if I don't take my lunch break, my cat will riot, so we're probably going to take our lunch break. Because my cat is an expert rider.
Effigies of death.
Small effigy. Oh, there's gonna be something here, isn't there? Alright. They're showing us quest markers.
This is not what I expected.
Daisy, I am so aware of what time it is, okay? I am so aware. Just for that behavior, Daisy, I'm gonna wait another couple minutes for lunch here. That's too much, girl. Way too much.
Suffer!
Okay, I saw a minion there. Death Face. That's a cool name, bud. You'll be facing death yourself quite soon. There it is. Oh, okay, so this is like a fire resist buff. So that would have been nice before the boss. That makes sense. What does this do? Increase fire resistance and item rarity? Okay. Okay, that's cool. The problem is my cat is just sometimes downright disrespectful. That's the problem. I don't know if you guys heard that come through the mic. That was my cat jumping from the 3rd story of the cat stuff onto my desk. Just to remind me it's about that time. I got gooped. Alright, so little pocket here, and then the map's done. I feel like the cultists respawned with the boss defeat, which is definitely something that can happen. Alright, that is the level. Not M. Okay, I take it back. There's a little section over here. Sorry, Daisy. Sorry. We're almost there, girl. Just try to be patient, even though I know you can't. Oh yeah, dying also respawns. Cheers. That's probably the real reason they're there, because we died on the boss. Now that I understand that boss, though, I wouldn't see myself dying to that one again.
Rather not break my back.
Oh my god, Daisy. Just calm down, okay? You're totally being a kidders right now, okay? Serpent scale code I'm probably gonna use. Daisy, she just touched my face with her paw. Just listen here, girl. It's gonna be okay, alright?
Got no pack space for that.
So true. There's no pack space for that. And there's not gonna be. Fair enough. Now she's aggressively rubbing on my mic stand. Yeah. What a good kidders. Hey, I'm ready for lunch too, okay, Daisy? I gotta finish this map, though. We both want the same thing. The less you bother me, the faster it happens. Oh, hello. They got the goop, too. Well gooped, man. Alright, and just like that, we've cleared the map. Alright, before we turn in this quest, just gonna take a short break here. Gonna stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Look at that good boy right there. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let me get the cam sorted here, and then I'm going to take a short food break. Food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of our Elnubnub stream. Okay, I have returned. Thank you kindly for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's clear up our inventory and then turn in this quest.
How can I?
Also leveled up since we were last here, so I'm going to check the vendor real fast.
How goes it?
Okay. This is the next tier of bow for us, and this is now able to appear. With the starting base of 31, or... Oh, snap. What I want is this bow on white quality, or this bow with the modifier percentage physical damage. This is a flat physical though, so it's a very good start. I might spend a few orbs on this to try to get a better bow right now. Ooh, plus 30 spirit, interesting. I'm gonna say cultist bow is just out now. Let's buy this one.
Got a certain...
I might throw a modifier on that too.
You hear a click?
It's a pretty big upgrade. Okay, socket goes here. Big here. Uncut Spirit Gem 9. Right. Combat Frenzy. I want to take a look at support gems instead. For Wind Dancer. Alright, so Wind Dancer increases our evasion every 1.4 seconds by 17%. We get hit by a melee attack. It consumes all stages to trigger Gale Force, which is a knockback. I mean, honestly, Expanse is okay. Which ones take more spirit? There's got to be some spirit multipliers here. 1% of life per second while supported skills active. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's look at spirit. Okay, it does not affect that. I gotta look through manually here. Fair enough. Okay, so vitality is an option. 30% increase accuracy rating. Okay, that's also good. Let's go vitality precision probably. Not seeing any other spirit requirements. Indeed. Oh, clarity. Okay, 30% increased mana regeneration rate. That's the one. Search buff, thanks. Appreciate that. Let's check it out. Nice. Thank you for that tip. Perfect. Uncut Spirit Gem. I'm already topped on Spirit here. Okay, let's turn in this quest now.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Really? A charm? Okay. Oh. I think I'm going to take either the freeze or the poison one. Gain 46 guard during effect. Alright, I'll check poison here.
One less blight on the land.
That's like honestly a pretty weak reward, but hey. Okay, so the Zealot Bow just started appearing. What level are we right now? We're 39, and this is a level 39 requirement. So it's literally just appeared in the thing here. Let's go to currency. Let's give this another modifier. 5 dexterity. Wah, wah. 3 to 48 lightning damage. Okay. Unfortunately, flat physical is really the only modifier here that I want. So I think we're going to keep an eye out for this style of bow. The Zealot bow.
Still alive.
I'm going to toss these in the stash real quick. Also, these bows are all done. Because I mean, in a pinch, I could really use a Regal Orb on this and some Exalts, but I don't want to do that. We'll find the bow we want.
Yes. Anything catch up? My tribe could use that. See you.
Also, every level now we should come back and check the vendor.
Hey.
Hold on, I can buy this repeatedly? Or is this just a new bow that appeared here? Oh. Okay.
Watch your step.
Another decent flat physical there. I'm gonna do it. Okay, 29% increased physical damage is not the highest amount of physical damage, but it's also not bad. We're at 53 to 86, which is already more than my current bow, and I don't have runes on it. So if I just put runes on this, it's a nice little stopgap. I don't feel the stats here are worthy of using an Exalt. I want to get a higher physical damage amount before I commit to that. I mean, at the moment, we do this, and then we put 2 orbs on it. Orbs. 2 stacks on it, and we'll have a good time. It does have 2 physical damage modifiers on it, to be fair. I just don't think it's of a high enough quality to really... So I only have 2 iron runes left, too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, maybe I do exalt it and then add in there. I'm going to. Looking at only having 2 iron runes left, I'm going to need to commit to this bow for some time. Because iron rune's really the only rune I want on a poison bow. We just went from 29 to 72% physical damage increase. Bazinga. That was like literally the perfect roll. We rolled the same stat we already had. 14% increased attack speed. +1 level all projectile skills. Oh my god. That was like the best hits possible. God dang. That was nice. Throw some iron runes on this bad boy, and we're future-proof for quite some time. We went from 51 to 85 damage to 87 to 142. Our low end is our old high end. Sick nasty. Absolutely ridiculous roll.
Yes. Watch your step.
I can't believe that roll. That was so lucky. That's definitely getting us all the way through Act 3. So now what I should really do is start replacing like my armor and gloves and my amulet and my other crappy gear. But picking up that, getting basically double damage with what we currently had, which was already clearing pretty well. I think we're just going to persist and come back for, hope for some gear drops. And if not, we'll maybe find something. Yeah, let's see what alt does here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so alt shows the possible roll there. Okay, so we got 2 physical damage rolls there. We got 29 out of 25 to 34 and 43 out of 40 to 49. Yeah, sure, Phoenix down. The reason we're focusing on physical damage is we're a poison build, and poison takes physical damage and converts it to poison chaos damage. So the amount of poison we apply is based on the base physical hit. So we basically want the highest physical stacking possible to get the highest dot possible out of it. All right, let's head to the Chimeral Wetlands. There's a Ravaged camp here and a couple bosses. Right on. I have a feeling things are going to be melting now that we got this bow.
Choking cloud.
Superior's good. You know, I probably should commit some of my blacksmith whetstones to this bad boy too. Go all in on this weapon. I really don't think we're going to see another better weapon until probably Act 2 in Cruel, if I had to guess. Ooze hell.
Easy trophy.
Cool name, bud. Sacrificial strength and int, okay. Oh, I see they come out of the bog. That's fun. And yep, as it turns out, things are exploding. Gonna do our standard side of map clear here first. Pain Jaws. Cool name, bud.
Suffocate.
Yeah, I agree, Timma. Since we have no trading or solo self-bound, it's gonna be really hard to find a better bow than this. The Regal Orb hitting that physical modifier roll, or Exalted Orb hitting that modifier was literally the best occurrence that could have happened. Oh, Cave Talons. What does that even mean, man? Oops, all dead. Okay, armor evasion rating is the thing I'm looking for. Good drops here. Also, enlightening to know that the vendors level up to your level. This is quite the roundabout here. Let's go back real quick. A little sidetracked. You think so, Kurtzu? You think this bow is good enough to get through Cruel? All right, well, I'll toss some blacksmith whetstones on it then when we get back to town. Might as well go for maximums. Who dis? Marrow something. Marrow moan. He makes your bones cry. That's how strong he is.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down.
Okay, well, to begin here, let's ID items. I'm going to do a quick socket breakdown, too.
What have you learned? Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Welcome. Take your time.
I mean, to be fair, it does have evasion rating at 330. With plus 81 evasion rating. They're both pretty nice. My general feeling so far is that disenchanting yellow items is seeming like a pretty high cost. We have to disenchant 10 to get 1 Regal Orb, and Regal Orbs are dropping with a pretty huge frequency. So I think I might just start selling the yellows I'm not going to use. But I definitely want to focus on superior gear and probably sockets too for a minute. But to a certain point, collecting sockets, you don't need any more Artificer Orbs either. But we're not quite there yet.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
See you.
Okay, let's do a little breakdown here. So this gets me pieces of an Artificer Orb, and can also get us scraps for blacksmith stuff. And breaking down superior gear is really important. I like to batch it like this rather than do it each time I'm back in town. Just my personal preference. This would probably be fastest in Clearfell too, if I'm thinking critically about it. Oh. It's fine, I can just get sold.
Yes.
How does chat feel about disenchanting yellows versus just getting gold? I feel like gold has a pretty high value in the game, as it is. Alright, so we're going to go to currency here. We're looking at blacksmith whetstones. I think gold's easier to manage, I guess is my point. Okay, there we go. We're at maximum quality now. 104 to 170. Well, I'm going to start selling yellows for now, and we'll come back to the rest. You disenchant all rares because you're very starved on regals. Okay, interesting, interesting. Thanks for your thoughts there. I'm truthfully a very new player to Path of Exile, so I got a lot to learn, and definitely appreciate everybody's experience. Picked up a lot over the past couple streams.
Miasma! As deadly as they are beautiful.
You fell down, you died.
Don't mind if I do.
Solar amulet, interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to be disenchanting, won't be disenchanting blues, but yellows for sure. I think there's good value in both. There's also value in gold for looking at vendors. So I guess our main target here is superior gear, socketed gear, and yellows. Yeah, Regal ore drops were increased a lot. That is fair. I think it's like easy to run out of orbs though. If you start doing any amount of gear crafting, you're going to appreciate every single one. My main consideration for not collecting yellows right now and just disenchanting for gold is it's much more timely to just break down or just to sell the yellows rather than have to store them and then pull them back out and disenchant them. So that seems desirable for that reason. We're just getting to the point where yellows are starting to sell for a considerable amount. Okay, we did good here.
Suffocate!
Again, appreciate that feedback. Ooh. What do you do? Grants level 10 purity of fire. 31% allies gain 31% additional fire resist. Okay. 50% of your life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. Wow, that's like pretty cool. Not for this character, but awesome item. Much nicer for not solo self-found too. That's a witch special if we're gonna go summons. Would be even cooler if you're playing multiplayer with somebody. Deadly Nest. Seems cool. Ooh, it's a chimera. I almost died.
I'm out of mana.
Goop's all dead. Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. Oh! Completing this Ascension Trial will grant additional Ascendancy skill points. So this is Temple of Chaos. Never seen that before. Okay, I am not ready for this yet. I'm going to use teleport real quick, I think. Actually, no, we're kind of near the area we need to clear. I'm all for full clearing, even if there's not map objectives. I just, personal preference, enjoy knowing everything's cleared out. Man, just the poison gas is so high damage right now. Holy guacamole. This bow is just slapping. Not in a huge rush to complete the next Ascendancy, but it is a really strong upgrade for my character. Get double the amount of poison stacks. No rush though now. Probably get our gear sorted out. We're on mostly level 11 gear right now. Another tiara, okay. Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That's another skill with 3 slots in it. Let's go. The most awesome part about this build too is that the poison, my strongest poison, spreads to a nearby enemy when they die. So imagine that, but with double poison capacity. One of them, Doc Smug. It's our first character on stream. I did a little bit of couch co-op with my wife too, but nothing like this.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, Flame Wall definitely works with this type setup. But for my purposes, the exploding of the gas cloud is not the point. It's the amount of poison applied. Let's teleport back up here. This build's totally homebrew as well. No prior knowledge.
Stay dead.
Alright, cool. Ready to go to the Machinarium now. Nice, Smug. Glad you got some buffs in the patch. Great to hear. How's the inventory looking? Fine for now. Yep, doesn't matter if you're a giant guy made of stone. You're still gonna get covered in goop. Them's the rules. Get goop done. Small soul core. I don't... That might have actually been our objective, but it seems like this area should be much larger. It shows a quest marker on the map. Maybe we get a large stone one, or a large soul core later in this area. That'd be sensible.
Now this is a find. A Val ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and
Nowhere
survive.
to run.
Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
True.
Oh, goodness!
As I expected.
No stone unturned.
Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna check the side cabinet. Oops, all goop. Oops, all goop. Imagine being asleep for thousands of years, and then you wake up and you get gooped right away. That's tough. Hollow Maker, more like dead guy. Okay, cool.
Found a soul core yet? I'll wait.
All right, not the most observant. Fair enough. Any cool loot over here?
Suffocate.
I was gonna say, I bet those stone sentinels actually hit pretty hard if they do hit. What was that? Excuse me? Noise.
No fear, only precision.
Only precision. Okay, we did make it down to this poison, so now I gotta choose where to go. Let's go into this chaos damage right here.
What have you?
What?
Need a guy? Some pretty things, yes?
It's a nice helmet for somebody else.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Alright. Oh, level 2 support gems dropping? Okay. I'm gonna cut this gem right now. Okay, let's check this out. I think Poison Burst Arrow would probably be my number 1 here. Okay, Armor Explosion on Gas Arrow sounds crazy good. Oh, it's also a Fiery Explosion? Ooh. I guess the only downside is it could maybe stop us from popping the pustules and filling them with poison. But still, Gas Arrow breaking armor, then causing a fire explosion, which then will set off the other gas clouds, does sound pretty good. Make sure it works here too. What does Daze do? More stun buildup, okay. Could probably drop comorbidity now. Or something else on Poison Burst Arrow too. I don't know, I'm torn on which one I want to go on. I can definitely see the explosion one making some sense though. Oh, these are the level 1s. Let's get back down here. Yeah, we will get a bunch more of these soon. Agreed. I'm just like trying to read through here and figure out what I like here. Attacks will always maim. Okay. Huh. None of those are terribly exciting on Poison Burst Arrow. Okay, I'm gonna go in here real quick and just make sure we don't lose our portal. Okay, let's cut this gem though. I think I'm gonna try Gas Arrow. That's an interesting one with the gas and the Poison Burst Arrow, though. Let's try Armor Explosion. And to that note, I'm going to use this Lesser Jeweler's Orb on Gas Arrow. This is our main activator. So even if this gem doesn't work out the way I want it to, having the 3rd slot here is great. So at the minimum, I could put like Scatter Shot or more area on this.
Miasma.
Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I thought I was going to set off the the gas, and it might, depending on if there's more enemies or not. Oh yeah, this is popping right here.
An easy trophy.
We made a good choice. Alright, so now our gas arrow, once it fully breaks enemy armor, creates an explosion. What is with this red stuff here? We already have one soul core. Getting a little bit discombobulated. This area seems like it's going to be bigger.
Toxic rain.
I'm actually kind of glad that the explosions are not igniting the gas. I like the gas persisting. Leads to more places you need to use soul cores. Okay, fair enough. Let's just use one here then if there's multiple.
Dare disturb me.
I don't have enough mana. I need more mana.
That boss would have been really tough without this new bow. Turns out I'm just OP right now. Oh, we got nerfed in the patch a bit. Fair enough. I'm gonna go up here. I'll be back for that. Steel toe boots or evasion rating, okay.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Okay, these are armor evasion rating. I'll check them out. I now feel like I could certainly drop the Corpse Weight Greaves now if I wanted to. Nice. Thanks.
Too weak, too slow.
Where did the guy go?
"74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time."
He almost woke up. Looked like me in the morning there. It's a little sleepy.
In my sights.
Yeah, definitely don't want to be missing any of the extra stat items there. Okay. So I guess we go back around this way. If you ever find yourself covered in goop, just do a few circles. Gets it off. Okay, it's going to finish this clear because why not finish it? Uh-huh. That's the other side here, indeed. So we just got to use the soul core on the supply room here, and then we can go to the final area. Right on. Huh. Feel like I cleared everything, but I guess there's an area down here that we haven't. gonna go check it out.
Suffer!
Oh, okay. We're good.
Possessions
We're
don't
good.
interest me, but perhaps this will be put to good use.
Superior Construct Hammer. We'll do. Okay, checkpoint over to here now. Well, I'm going to clear this final spot. I know there's nothing back here. I just cleared 98% of the map, so. Yep, just a stink chamber. All right, then. Yo, Fate Weaver, thanks so much for 2 months. Enjoy your lurk. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now you're trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community. Thank you so much. Sup, Tim? Link Rain, good to see you. Dangle, Zane, Beef Jerky, Yum, Lord of Creatures. Hey there, Sargos, Mr. Quiet. Hey there, Nate D313, Minerva Supreme, Sirius, Sub Novin, Tompura, Thermburglar, Sub Anodyne, Crimson, Ebony, OC Mojo, Applejacks. Look at all those cool people. Real Silver Shadows. Sub Miko the Cat, 3Toe 76, Chubrio. Nothing but the best. Lurkers #1. Y'all missed it. We're doing Bashi again this Christmas for the first time in about 5 years. It'll be December 24th and 25th this year. Heck yeah.
Yet again,
Oh, this looks like it's going to be fun.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
It isn't charged.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I don't mind the giant adorned skeleton with the snakes coming out of it. Don't worry about that. Totally gonna be cool.
Nowhere to run.
This build is so satisfying right now. Like, extra. Since we got the explosion there. Superior Zealot bow. That's what I'm using right now. Ah, somebody got ignited and actually set off the gas there. Nice. Cut down this way. What was that? Yeah, sure thing, Archon. Be happy to. Alright, so our main skills here are Decompose, which is the Corpse Walker. This just makes more enemies explode when they die. We're not using Scattershot. Gas Arrow, we have Corrosion, which does break armor, so anything in the gas has armor broken. We have Effect Duration, so gas is on the ground longer. And then we have Supported Skills, trigger an additional explosion when they break armor, which has a chance to ignite enemies, which can't ignite our gas. On our main damage skill, Poison Burst Arrow, we have Comorbidity, which increases the amount of poison stats we have by 1. Execute, 40% more damage versus enemies that have 35% less life or less life. This is specifically for bosses. Concentrated effects. Supporter skills deal 40% more area damage but have 50% less area of effect. So it's an area spell. The burst on Poison Burst Arrow, the poison is applied in an AoE outside of the projectile. So this gives 40% more poison application. And then Toxic Growth, we have 40% more area of effect, so that's bigger explosions, and a wider spread of the pustules. More attack speed, because this is a very vulnerable skill. And supporter skills deal 35% more physical damage. That's really the base of the build. The important activator right now is the gas arrow doing armor corrosion into explosion. That's the main activator. I saw you.
Choking cloud.
There we go. Good luck with that shroud walking. Still covered in goop. No amount of shroud walk can get goop off you. Back to life. Those shades sure are creepy, but really not that dangerous. Oop. That gas igniting effect is pretty freaking sweet.
I need more mana.
Generator. Oh, it's going to be another massive area, isn't it? Alright then. Just going to teleport back real quick because I did not look at the vendor last time I leveled up. Hey, Lamonzo, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thank you. What?
Welcome. Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that.
Days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Interesting. Reliable Zealot Bow. If only our Zealot Bow wasn't so dang good right now.
It's a deal. Take care.
We're suffering from too good of gear. The audacity. Hey, will do, Lamonzo. Thank you. That's a pretty substantial attack damage increase. This is our boss slayer. Let's make sure our boss slayer is the highest level it can be. Yo, cheers, Lamonzo. If you haven't checked out Void War, take a look at that on itch.io. It'll be on Steam early 2025. It's a very cool FTL-like. Nothing wrong with the classic either. One of the best games ever, in my opinion.
Prepare yourself.
Rage Stalker, covered in goop and real mad. Gonna worry about skill gems when we get back. There's obviously no problem with our DPS right now. I didn't check the vendor again. Okay, let's do it again. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. What a good fluff. What a good fluff.
Yes?
Alright, you got armor. I don't have 77 strength. Armor, evasion rating, 32% increase armor and evasion. That's alright. I think I'm just looking for rares mostly from the vendors. Yeah, so this style armor is what I'm looking for. And this one too looks okay. Okay, well, fair enough. So what I really need is amulet, gloves, and our belt could be improved. But everything else is looking pretty nice. Yo, AC Wilkins, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad you could be here for some Path of Exile 2. Been really enjoying this. We're going to play a few other things over the next couple of days in the spirit of FragMas, but we'll definitely be continuing Path of Exile 2. I'm just not in a rush or anything to get to the late game. We'll slow roll it. The game's going to be around for a while, I think. But awesome to play this. Appreciate everybody coming out to watch. Been awesome. Void War, Core Hill. You can see it on itch.io right now. Let me see if there's a command for it. There it is. It's a sick game. Highly recommend. It's really great in its current state too, but it's going to be
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
all right. Cool rumination, man.
I shall overcome.
Just a thought, monsters. You probably don't want to throw fire orbs into the gas. But they aren't. That's a choice you can make. War Eyes. Hey, man, you just hit me pretty hard. That hurt.
An easy trophy.
I'm feeling like establishing the perimeter of the map is actually the slower way to do this one, and that's fine. Alright, another checkpoint, another generator. Love it. Hello. What are you? A Triaura. What was that? Okay, here we go. Sorrow Cackle. Elemental Resistance Aura something something casing. Okay, well I get it. You don't want to get gooped, but you're gonna. It's not a choice, man. His little orb gave him away there. Dang, it's a huge area. Downright gargantuan, prodigious, huge. Heckin' chunky. That's another one, yep. Cool, if there's a core right here, I'm just going to activate this nearby generator. Obviously I have to do more than one, so...
Powering up an ancient generator. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong indeed? Boop. Put it in there. Oh yeah.
I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
Looks super cool. I'm not going to worry about the lines here because I'm going to be full clearing the map anyways. Let's just finish this little pocket.
Burst!
Ah, the stone sentinels are up now. Okay. Good on ya. Really like the art direction for this area. That guy was super cool with his whirligig arms. What a lad. Uh-oh, Flame Sentry. You shouldn't be doing that, man. Right now is not a good time to be using flames. Well. It's kind of a dynamite, XP area. Nope, haven't seen that yet, Thyrendal. I got the token via the Chimera to do it, though I have no idea where that exists. You're more than welcome to discuss any aspect of the game. I mean, I generally don't mind spoilers, but I prefer you don't go out of your way to do it. That makes sense. But if you discuss something I haven't seen yet, that's totally fine. Alright, we made it all the way around again. I'm gonna just grab this last little bit of blue on the edge, and then we'll start encircling. This is the area behind the Chimera, isn't it?
Choking cloud!
Pretty sure it is. We cleared the entire Chimera area, and the door that was there led to here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, fair enough. So we gotta go back to the Chimera area. Cool.
Don't mind if I do.
I was pretty sure I was very thorough, but obviously I missed something. Okay, I've got a passive to spin now. Let's just go chaos damage here. Could definitely use a re-clear of a few areas for sure. We've been cruising through Act 3. We got this monster bow. So this bow had rolled 29% increased physical damage, and when I used the Exalted Orb on it, we hit physical damage again. It was awesome. Yeah, it was the perfect hit on the bow. It was just a vendor bow that we tossed a few orbs on and got super, super lucky. Alright, so the Chaos Trial area is always on the very edge of the map. Thanks for the clarification. Checkpoints. Corruption Altar. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably? What do we want to put on the Corruption Altar, guys? I could toss, like, maybe my ring or something. This ring's kind of falling off. Not the bow. For sure not the bow. Okay, skill gems can get an extra socket. Can they lose a socket too? Yeah, I don't know about that then. I don't think I want to lose one. I guess decompose could be okay. Can lose a level and a socket. Ouch. I guess you could re-jeweler the orbit if we had that. But we're not quite to that point. Let's just toss, like... Might try Quiver here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, so it has to be a small item. Okay, you can't quality up after that too? Interesting. So let's not put our best item on there. Let's just try this ring real quick. No? Oh, I choose the item. Okay. No? Why can't I put something in here? I'm confused. Can't be equipped. Gotcha.
Unnatural. Unpredictable.
Plus 12 to strength was the modifier. Not bad. That's more HP. Not too shabs. So every time we clear this area, is there a corrupted altar? Is that like a thing you could farm if you wanted to corrupt your items?
Choking cloud.
And I'm guessing they could also get negative modifiers too. Okay, only one time, but you get orbs to do that later. Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, what's left here? Not much. Alright, I'm just going to loop around here, finish this off, and we'll hit the checkpoint over here to activate the other generator. That sounds like a great rule of thumb to use it only on potential replacements. Not gear you need. That's a good choice for us then, because this ring it's good, but it's going to get replaced. It's just nice that it gives a bonus for now. Oh, that gold on the ground is crazy talk, man. Generator.
That should do it.
Oh. Thought we could teleport to the waypoint from this. Oh, I'm not clicking the checkpoint is what's happening. I guess not. Yeah, that's fair. It is very easy to get skill gems, so that is a good candidate. +1 socket being the good hit. Can they get above 3 sockets that way? Is it possible to get a 4 socket? Is that a thing?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
She failed.
I don't have enough mana.
Suffer.
You should have shared. Now the core is mine.
Lizard scale boots. Return to the infested barrens. Let's go back to town first. No, Calabar 53. Thanks for 114 months. Appreciate that. All right, quick restroom break for me. It's going to stay in a stretch real quick, too, here at the 6-hour mark of the stream. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Do enjoy this sleepy pin during our brief intermission. What a fluff. What a fluff.
Time is short. Make haste.
Okay, we did level up here. We're gonna check out Oswald again.
Hey.
Oh, 14. Well, it's... Evasion rating's right. This has so much life and chaos resist right now. I think we're sticking with this for a minute. Might toss this in the possible upgrades later. Alright, what's he selling? Any rares in here? It's a worse version of what we have. Well, not that much worse. 263 armor. Whoo, that's a lot.
Stay wary.
Alright. 2 is the potential stuff for later. Just gonna toss that in there for now. Okay, we do have a few more support gems which I should mess with here. Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. I really want these Ascendancy skill points because they gave me double poison. Is this similar to the Trials Sekhemas where you have like infinite tries at this? It's just 4 trials. Because I feel like at our current damage amount, I should be able to rock the trial, and if I can do that, then then we get double poison. And once we have double poison, bosses are going to melt. Okay, this one's infinite, future ones aren't. Thank you for the clarification. Now, first things first, let's cut this. Let's cut Gas Arrow. Let's start cutting some gems here. Okay, so let's take a look at our skill gems. Poison Burst Arrow has 40% more damage, Execute, and Comorbidity. Well, certainly if we got double poison, Comorbidity would no longer be a requirement at all. Okay, Wind Dancer is set. Toxic Growth. Area attack, attack speed, physical damage. Alright, let's cut this gem. We're going to look at Toxic Growth potential level 2s. Okay, Blind wouldn't be bad. Oh, Daze on Gas Arrow could be interesting too. Okay, question. On Gas Arrow, this does not consume the broken armor. So that means on Toxic Growth, what we could do we're back on level 1s here, hold on. Where was this? Okay, supported skills cannot break armor, but my Gas Arrow does. Supported skills consume enemy fully broken armor, deal 50% more damage. So we're firing the Gas Arrow and then firing the pustules in it anyways, and armor is going to be broken because they're standing in corrosive gas. So this would be 50% more damage on pretty much every application of this. And right now, the damage on Toxic Growth is not all that important, so setting it up as like a boss killer when they fall down or become staggered seems pretty awesome. Hey, Wizmander, great to see you, man. Okay, Font of Mana. Font of Mana from supported skills grant 40% increased mana regeneration. Objects created by supported skills create a font of mana within a 3-meter radius. Objects created. This would be an object, wouldn't it? Cause toxic pustules to sprout from the ground on impact. Okay, that's an interesting, Font of Mana is definitely interesting to me. Supported skills create consecrated ground for 4 seconds on landing. Well, it sprouts, it doesn't land. Although I guess the arrows do shoot into the ground, so this would potentially work. You and allies standing on your consecrated ground regenerate 5% maximum life per second, and curses have less effect. Aight. Ooh, I like this because running out of mana is kind of an issue, and this is like a self-propagating condition. We're doing massive explosion physical damage on the toxic growth. Let's strip away. Alright, it's very interesting to think about. I do think Poison Burst Arrow is the next one to go, though. I might just wait to set this. %40 more skill effect duration. I think the 40% skill effect duration could easily be replaced by a tier 2, like the supported skills consume fully broken armor. Could definitely deal with less area of effect for that. I'm going to try this on the toxic growth. I think it looks good to me. So we'll do exploit weakness. And then we're going to equip that on toxic growth for area of effect. Area of effect is a nice one on the gas as well, but I think our synergies are good. Should be a much bigger hit on the pustules on enemies that we actually need extra damage on, which is almost none right now.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't get eaten.
Alright, well next, we cleared that area. I'm kind of interested in the Chaos Trial, but I think I'll wait a second. Let's see, what level are we right now? 41 with this insane bow for 104 to 170. Let's return to the Infested Barrens. We'll complete this quest and we'll head to the Chimera Wetlands and go towards the Chaos Trial.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, cool. Wow, that drained those billions of gallons of water real fast. Cool, man. All right, I'm gonna head towards the Chaos Trial. I'm interested in trying this because getting another Ascension just like it makes our build so much more powerful. It's the biggest power spike we get, I think, across all levels. The doubling of the poison stacks. Okay, so we're supposed to go around the edge of the map until we find a little cavern to go into.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, Sheezel, I'm stuck. Oh my god, the damage on that, though. I really like the extra area on the pustules. I don't know. They're both good. I think our bow damage is so dang high that it's almost difficult to slot a skill gem that's going to be a large improvement versus just firing Poison Burst arrow out. And to that end, I think the 40% area is overall better for clearing. Not that we need it. %40 area on the gas arrow could also be very good. Or even the Mana Leech right now is looking pretty good. I guess everything looks good when you have an amazing, huge damage bow. Ooh, he dropped an Exalt? I like this guy.
That's quite nice.
Okay, plate belt's interesting. Even the way? Not convinced. I'm gonna continue with this route.
Miasma.
Looks promising. All right, Temple of Chaos.
I will overcome.
Wow. think all this stuff's getting sold anyways. I'm just going to toss it in here for now.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here, if you wish to test yourself.
I do. Have not seen or done any of this.
Chaos, challenger.
The Trial Master.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the meek. All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you.
Love the art of this
Bring
guy.
only that which you can afford to lose, including your life. Chaos is watching.
Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Alright, let's give it a try.
One cannot outrun time. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Challenger.
Let's not hide behind the rock,
Toxic
though.
rain.
I think I really like the area of effect more than I like the, Yeah, I like area of effect more than I like, the extra damage on armor exposure. Like, the armor exposure one looks good, but it's really only good for a single target, and the majority of stuff we're doing is clearing. So, we'll see. Proceed to the next room. Can we go back from here? Oh, nice. I'm gonna re-equip this area of effect gem. Could be good later. Might even use that on the Poison Burst arrow. Not yet, though. Oh, switch up here. Oh, that's the one he presses to let us down. Got it. Really cool area. I like the art a lot.
This is just the beginning.
Indeed. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Fine.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Live.
Miasma!
Yo, nice Relic Killer. Congrats on that.
An easy trophy.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That's sick. That's another three slot skill. Regal Shard. Love it. Cowled Helm. Huh? Salvation Army.
Choking Cloud.
Chaos Orb. Let's go. Feathered Targle. Cool name, bro.
This is just the beginning.
Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. An invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. Okay. Excuse me. Minus 50% max elemental resistance, minus 10% maximum element resistance. I think we're going to take the resistances here.
Weather the elements at your own risk. Pillage and retrieve.
Alright, dude. Guilt Eye, huh?
Too slow.
Cheesy rice. Okay, I get it now. I wonder what the switches do. If anything, oh, it locked me in here is what it did. Okay, so there is a limited amount of enemies here. I thought they just like continued spawning forever. I was getting spooky. But they don't. Is it the removal of the corpses that's helping here? They're exploding from their armor being broken by the gas arrow. It's our current synergy. Oh, nice. It's just right here. So we have armor break on the gas, and then, yeah, armor break on the gas, and then also looking pretty good. Oh, try it again. Try it again. Yo, Calbar, sorry for missing your 114 earlier. Thank you so very much. Rothos, thanks for 5 and almost a half years as well. I want to go back down. Uncut support gem right here. Honestly, I'm probably a little bit underleveled for this area, but I'm going to give it a go. The worst that happens is we die, and then we come back and try later. And get acclimated with the trial master idea. This guy died, by the way. Just the skeletons.
Don't give up so early.
Soul Core Atopotante. Martial weapon attacks this weapon and penetrate 15% elemental resistances. Okay, that sounds awesome. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. That's fine.
Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
Okay, that's where we're going to leave at. There's a couple of bones down here.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Come on then, let's do this.
Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Where's it at?
Miasma.
What?
Better luck next time.
Fair enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to come back here probably like level 50 or so, and then we'll just crush it. Get some gear upgrades and whatnot. That was a good introduction to the Chaos Trials. Yo, Wintakis, thanks for 39 months as well. Cheers. Okay. Exploit weakness is definitely the pick for me when I get to replacing the comorbidity, which happens after this upgrade. What other one would I like 3 on here? You know, decompose. This works here. Okay, what skill do I want 3 on? I'm really just not using many of the other skills, so gym cutting here is alright. I guess freezing salvo could take another hit. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna put the bleeding on the freezing salvo too. Well, let's try cutting a level 2 and see what can go on there. Let's take the buff here. Let's check this out. %30 increased recovery from life flask? Eh. Truth is that freezing salvo is quite a good single target hit. %30 increased cooldown recovery rate. That's not bad. %25 more weapon elemental damage works as ice damage on this one. Life Thief looks fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go Primal Armament. Hold on, was that the final boss of the Chaos Trials? I thought we had to get through 10 rooms. If that was actually the final, I'll go back and do that right now. That was? Okay, we're gonna go do the trials again then. Only have to do 4 on the first one out of the 10. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. How about instead of projectile speed, we put something that actually functions here?
What do you need? Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
Yeah, knowing that is going to influence what modifiers we take. I would not have taken the boss one had I known we were going into the final boss fight. Alas. Okay, so I have to go back to the Chaos Trials that way. Fair enough.
Die!
Shortcut button to it on the right side of the map. Thanks. click to travel to the Temple of Chaos. Oh.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Oh, that's what the 4 meant. Number of trials 4. I thought that was the amount of trials we could attempt. Makes sense, though.
Surely things will be different.
Okay,
this time
quick restroom
around.
break for me, and then we're going to try and knock this out. Alrighty, let's check this out. Monsters hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Stacking debuff, ouch. Geez, these are all really nasty. I think we go toxic monsters.
Feel their infected caress.
Tough one. Much tougher first picks than our last.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Suffer!
Ow. That's pretty chill.
Don't give up so early.
That's fine.
They will not rest until you have perished.
Yo, Magic Fanatics, thanks for 70 months. Cool number indeed, man. Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Survive.
Yeah, we did defeat the... Oh, I see what those are now. Oh, we just gotta survive here, okay. We did get the Chimera on the first try, yeah. Though, we have a really, really crazy bow right now. It is ridiculous, in fact. Wow, he died just to the gas arrow? Oh my god.
Nowhere to run.
Hit him with the goop. Dude, you don't want to cast Firewall around me, just letting you know.
Need more time. Too weak, too slow.
Viper Cap sounds promising. $70 dex requirement and corrupted too.
We are only getting started.
This does lessen the effect of the gas, but not to the point that it's too bad. A grasping vine sounds awful for movement reduction. Like basically if we get hit by the boss, we're going to die shortly afterwards, even if we live. Rings of Doom seem bad because I'm already kiting the volatile crystals, so that's really tough. I guess got to go for reduced projectile speed and area of effect, which is not my preference, but it's still enough. It's enough gas. Projectile speed, not the worst modifier to lose either. I gotta kite here for a second.
In my sights.
Oh no. Did they just not stop spawning? Must be. I'll try again.
The challenger returns. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? They bring Knight's madness.
Not cool, but fair. It was the crystals that got me, not the monsters.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. The farm here is not bad. Oh, okay. The cores are on a timed thing. Fair.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna spend this point on more chaos damage. Okay, the Volcor Rim, they don't stop respawning. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a tough situation with the crystals chasing us. We basically have free pick right before the boss.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Oh, I see. We can just take these and stop the trial. Okay, lesson reach is fine. It's actually kind of a gimme.
Live.
Do do do. Do do do.
Choking cloud.
This bow is so nuts.
This is just the beginning.
I think I'm okay with lethal rare monsters here. We're killing rare monsters quite easily.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Escort the idol.
Escort the idol. Okay.
Toxic rain. An easy trophy.
Thought I died there. Thankfully not quite. Okay, escort, the thing is a nice one compared to the soulstone. I had a little loot here, one sec. Oh, the door's closed behind you. Interesting. Is there a life flask after Colossal, or is that the last one? I'm gonna start fishing for a better flask modifier. Right now I have flask recharges on time, which is great, but I need more than that.
Only getting started.
Okay, so it's the last one here. Yeah. Reduce resist versus Chimera sounds kind of bad. Runes also seem bad too. I'm going to take the elemental resist. It's certainly better than bosses deal more damage and take less damage.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Ultimate as the last flask. Okay. Gargantuan is next. Good to know. Who dis?
You're a
Will this
strange
creature
one.
be your end?
Suffocate!
What? Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay.
I tire of this
Dang. All right then. That's fair. That's fair. Think we're just going to come back here after a few more gear upgrades and other stuff. I'm sure we can do this right now, but one more set of like actual gear and a few levels will do wonders for us. Yeah, you're right. The bleed charm could be nice. I personally enjoy a challenge. Well, that's just me, though. Could be using rain of arrows on that guy, too. Debating one more attempt. Let's go ahead and take this bleed charm out. This way we know if we get that boss, it is quite a lot better. Bleeding charm is here. 43% increased charges. Not quite enough to get a second one, though. 25% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Interesting. Yo, Kylan, thank you so much for that double gift sub package. Enjoy your Twitch drop. That's what you did it for. Cheers. All right, I think I'm going to do one more attempt here on this, and win, lose, or draw. That's going to be it for me today. Okay, cool. Put the bleed charm on. ID these real quick. Fair.
Anything catch? Ah, my tribe could use that. Farewell.
Takai, I'm using a gas arrow, and then I also have these corpse-weighted iron greaves, which turn corpses into gas clouds as well. Okay, good to know. Moving increases bleed damage. That does make sense. I definitely didn't do myself any favors on that fight then. You know, I think what I want to do is put... Trigger an explosion, they flame break armor. No, that's not the one. Okay, Spore skills consume enemy flame break armor, deal 50% more damage. I think this is actually better than comorbidity. So I'm going to swap this here on the Poison Burst arrow. This way on the boss, we fired the gas arrow out, which degrades their armor super fast. Causes an explosion when it breaks the armor, and then we also consume the fully broken armor, 50% more damage, which is 50% more poison application. So we have a less maximum stack on Poison Burst arrow, but we have a much higher potential top poison. White junk.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna gamba on a amulet or two here.
Hey, feeling bold?
10 grand, I'll buy one. One more. 20% increase of rarity of items found. Extra evasion rating and critical hit chance. Those are all really nice. 101 life is nothing to shake a stick at either. But let's go ahead and toss. Let's toss a orb on this. It's a really nice amulet. 20% rarity. I could wear that almost forever. .3 regeneration a second. Now we're cooking. Plus mana, okay. Plus 17, and this amulet rocks. Happy day.
The challenger returns. Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
300% critical hit chance? Dang, dude. Well, as much as I hate to say, I think we gotta do the volatiles. It doesn't affect the boss fight. It's really annoying on the Vol Crystal one, but we'll manage. Or we won't.
Are you ready, challenger?
I'm ready.
Toxic rain.
Is it showing monsters down here? It is. Okay, there's little red symbols when there's monsters. Great. Do. Oh, there's gotta be more down here then. I guess the symbols are for monsters we've already seen. Must be that or a new door opened up. That's what happened.
Miasma!
Yeah, it's almost easier to let those start building up next to you and then dodge away. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, the switch is up here. Okay, I get it. We go across this. I get it.
Don't give up so early.
I guess I'll take turrets. I haven't seen
Slay
these yet.
them amongst the flames.
We're moving quite consistently anyways, so turrets should be not cool, but also not all that bad. Can definitely just flash through the damage, it feels like. That looks nice. Yeah, turrets are no problem.
Suffer!
Oh, I got 2,000 armor? You considered having less armor? Do 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 do. Oh god. I almost died. Okay, what was this item we got here? 77 strength. Pretty crap stats.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, time paradox is basically free here.
Follow the path.
Okay, escort the statue. Cool. It'll be a little bit tricky with the these remnants. As long as I am moving in a circle, we should be okay. Do. Armor scraps legit. I think this quest is probably my preferred quest out of all of them so far. It's pretty straightforward.
Toxic rain.
The Vol one was the toughest one so far. The Soulstone one, rather. All right. Alright, well, win, lose, or draw. This is it. Give me our final attempt on the Chaos Trials here. See what modifiers we get.
This is just the beginning.
Less area of effect and projectile speed is a non-issue for a boss fight.
Lacking both depth and perception.
Got the bleed charm equipped this time. It'll help be helpful.
Or fatal.
Don't puke on me, yuck. Got him.
Victorious eventually.
Burst.
Vol orb, let's go. Ooh, I got my heart going. That was nice. Fun fight. Chimera definitely easier than the bird. Soul Core of Topotante.
Got no pack space for that.
That's true. Bleed Charm helped big time. You're not going to say anything, or? Okay.
You have proven yourself to chaos.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got 2 more Ascendancy points now. And we're going into 12% increase magnitude of poison and double the number of poisons your target can be affected by at the same time, taking us from 3 stacks to 6 stacks of poison.
I continue
Approach the altar and receive your reward, challenger.
I did. I already did that. All right. Okay, so we have to find other coins to get that. Fair enough. Well, that's going to be a power escalator. I mean, I'd say our damage probably went up by 40% with that, because the poison gas cloud specifically just causes poison repeatedly. Our poison burst arrow has a very large damage amount as well, but so good. Let's go ahead and ID here, clean up the inventory, and we're gonna call it good there.
Greetings.
Very successful day. We got our first, second, third, and fourth ascendancy points on today's stream.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found, and I'll take it.
Out of here. This is gone too, because I have this one now. All right, later. Noper. Okay, this is a socket. Got it.
Ah,
1% more rarity or whatever. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. So we can also Vol Orb skill crystals as a possibility. Penny the cat, you need to just calm down, okay? Oh, we got another Gem Cutter's Prism. I'm going to leave that in the inventory. We'll mess with that next time we come back. I think the next couple days we're going to play some other games, but we'll definitely be back for this playthrough. I'm really enjoying streaming this, and I'm glad you're all enjoying watching.
Keep your eyes shut.
But alas, there's lots of fun video games to play. This game's not going anywhere. In fact, it's going lots of places fast. Vol Orb has to be a consumable, huh? Currency? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm going to leave these level 2 and 10s in here too. We'll cut those when we come back in. Number 1 has this and this. I'm going to put that here. Alright, just so to recap what we did today, we defeated the Act 2 boss, we completed the Trial of Sekhemas, we cleared a lot of Act 3, including getting to the Trial of Chaos, receiving our 3rd and 4th Ascendancy points. We're now doubling the number of poisons, and we're dealing a lot of poisons. And we also got this bow today, which was, this is 24 damage on the low end, higher than our previous bow's high. We bought this bow from a vendor at 29% increased physical damage, and then we used a Regal Orb on it. And then our Exalted Orb gave the increased physical damage went from 29 to 72. And then after that, we got increased attack speed, +1 level to all projectiles, and +8 dexterity as the Exalted modifiers. So this bow should get us probably through Act 2 Cruel. We don't need to worry about picking up a weapon for quite some time with this bad boy. For solo self-found, this was maybe one of the best occurrences that could have happened. A truly spectacular find.
Don't get eaten.
But with that, I'm going to call the show here. It was an awesome one. Had a great 7.5 hours of Path of Exile. Extremely productive play session today. I'm all into new territory here, and we're all ascended, which is really nice feeling. I thought I was going to have to wait a little bit longer to get the 3rd and 4th Ascendancy points, but that we're here now, I can really just drop gas arrow on most stuff, and it will just melt. Seems cool. All right, catch you all on the flip side for day, what number will it be? 21 of FragMas. As a reminder, we also have Bashi coming up on the 24th and 25th in just about a week. Hope to see you there. Be back tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate y'all.